I'm as smart as flossing? What does that even mean? Smart as flossing? Is flossing smart in some way? What am I missing out on? Either way, we got... I'm thinking one more level. We beat 2 bosses yesterday. We beat Fatty Roswell and Dr. Monkey for a head. I think that's what he was called. So there's at least one more stage left. It looked like there were 4 corridors that I needed to go down in this game. Man, I was going to like 100% stuff, and as soon as I cut stream, I was like, you know what, I'll spend like another 10 minutes like grinding some of this shit out. Turns out it took like 5 minutes to do. I just should have done it on stream. Like I immediately found the missing golden udders, and I got the 100 marbles in the last level, so I should have just done it on stream. But either way, so that's all out of the way, so we could just go into fantasy here. I don't know. I'm assuming this is the last area. There may be one more after this. I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like we're closing in on the end. We're in like the last bits. Howdy, partner. This is your Wild West fantasy. It's mighty fine to see you. Ooh, Wild West, you say? Of course, the Old West, a land fit for true heroes and groovy gunslingers. But who would dabble with this sacred place? There's something fishy here. Darn, you're good, Jimmy. It's Bob the Goldfish. I believe Bob the Goldfish was the bad guy at the end of one of the games. I don't know if it was both or just one. It's been so long, but I remember Bob the Goldfish being a bad guy. He's like in a giant robot body. And he's got like a bowl and a fish in it. It's a goldfish or something, right? Yeah, goldfish. He done rode into town and retired your fantasy. He's locked up the sheriff and warped your cowboy heroes into a bunch of old ladies. Jimmy, get your gun and lure the vile fish into your net of pain. I will catch this aquatic foe and defeat his toothless mom. I have youth on my side. Nito Bandito. I don't know that it actually matters which one we go into first.
I think I'm down.
Violent Death Valley. Sounds lovely. Whip everything! If there was something this game taught me, it was whip everything. That's frightening. Who did that? You guys? What's on the mural here? Is that bingo numbers? What? This is very strange for Wild West music. This is not the kind of Wild West music I was expecting. Someone wanted to be a producer. Microphone checka, a 1-2 checka. This is what somebody that never produced hip-hop music thinks hip-hop music sounds like. Ah, murdered a cactus. Hey, it's a baby. Hey, baby, how you doing? Wah. Billy want ice cream. Billy want ice cream. Sure. Worm get Billy ice cream or Billy hurt worm bad. Billy use spiky device from mail order catalog. Worm suffer. Cretinous cretinous catastrophe. These old folks sure are straight talkers. What? He came back. No. Bad cacti. Oh. What is this? It's a 6-shooter. I have a repeater. How? I said, how? How? Did I murder him?
Hey.
Oh. I can talk to you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That health scared the fucking shit out of me. Who's the other guy? I can shoot you to death. I think it was 3 shots. Got him. Worthless Boogerino. Let's blast this nerd over here, too. Where is he? I synced him. He was dancing. He was getting funky. I didn't like it. I don't like the way he's getting funky. No getting funky for you. I mean, I don't know if there's like some sort of like reward for, you know, murder. Oh, thank God they changed it, because that was strange. Gotta say, not right. There's more numbers. What is this? What? Ah! A turd. Where is he? Well, he dead now. After cheating. Cheating like a cretin. Oh, is that fool throwing all the way over here? Punk. So is he. These guys have got the long arm. What are they, Bo Jackson? Take that, Bo Jackson. Dude, man, they're throwing from the warning track in left field.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Who can throw like that? Other than the great Bo. No one's got an arm like that. That was absurd. Oh, I sees you. I sees you, Mr. Cactus. I like that. I like the fact that the whip takes him down in 2 hits. I get to save my bullets for the real murder. Oh, that's not climbable. I don't know how I feel about climbing on this. This seems a mite bit dangerous, wouldn't you say? I'd say. Who the fuck? Stop correcting. Did I kill him? That guy's a menace. A menace, I tells yous. Don't know if that's how that was supposed to happen, but that's how that happened. I have no ammos left. 0 ammos. I wanted to get up there and try to murder, Yosemite Sam. Yosemite Sam. I'm coming for you, nerd. Gonna take you down to the Pokey. What? I don't know any Wild West terminology. I live in the 21st century, not the way back machine, the 19th century. I don't know anything about the 19th century. My name is not Arthur Morgan. I'm Mr. Earthworm Jim's. Jimothy. The Earthworm. That's my name. Nice. I'm gonna get all these marbles through magic. Through magic. Through magic. Alright, so that goes all the way over there. It also looks like there's like a little something something right over here, but I have no idea how you would do something about that. How I'll do something about that, not quite sure. Can that guy shoot me too? Did he turn his shitter? His outhoose? Did he rotate his outhoose? I don't believe that he did rotate his outhoose. I have a feeling I need to murder him. Do it. He's pooping. No pooping for you, sir. Did I get him? Did I shoot him? I don't think I shot him. I think I need more bullets. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything. That's not how you does it. We need bullets. Please don't die. I should have not killed all of the varmints. The varmints that are lying about. Why is this music this music?
Hey, bad dudes! Come here.
You could see the gun being stored in the back there. That was interesting. Hey, bad dudes! Well, that's right. I can avoid stuff by pulling my bootay up. We can pull our bootays up. Oh, they're all the same. Okay. I thought that it was a little high. But I go. We got it. I know what I'm doing. And by I know what I'm doing, I really don't know what I'm doing. Got him! We busted that dude in the maw. Now, how in frickin' frack I'm supposed to get over there, I don't right know. But we'll figure that out. I'll use the old noodle noggin to figure it out. 'Cause I'm smart like that. Oh, so far, I don't mind what's happening here. I'm okay with this level so far. This is alright with me. I mean, I'm sure it's about to get real sticky. I'm gonna murder him real good. That varmint. You coming? He doesn't like it. He doesn't like getting shot. Oh, that's all his turds. The turds are flowing from the outhouse. Oh, ew. That guy's got mud butt. Oh, real mud butt. Oh, no. No. He's got a real case of the mud butt. He needs some Pepto-Bismol. All that down there, it's poop. It's a lake of feces. It's fecal lake. Gross. It's fecal lake. It's a turd. It's a turd lake. I don't want to go in there. I put my mouth on that earlier. That's gross. Yeah, there's no way I can possibly jump up over there. Is there a snake? Did you guys hear a snake? Did you hear a snake? Is that a snake? I don't, what, was that a snake? I heard the rattlings. Huh. Free health. Come on. Yo, another machine, nice. You just blast its dick off. Nope. Nope. Why is it still alive?
Oh, yeah!
Alright, you turd gobbler, where are you? Right there? I don't know where it is! I got him, though. Alright, there's more, though. Where are the turd gobblers? Get out of there, Jimothy! More! Did that do it? Yeah! 69 dudes! Is that all of them? Yeah, that's right, I'm badass. But we're in Turd Town. I don't know how I feel about being in Turd Town. Turd Town be dangerous. Jim's gonna go for a swim in Turd Town. I don't like it. No, sir. Not one bit. Alright, there's stuff over there. There's ooey gooey stuff over there. But we probably gotta shoot the big shitter. Hey, big shitter. I'm not. Get out of the turds! It's too many turds. Ew. Ew. This is a mission most foul. I do say, most foul. Shut it. Got it. Smart as a shiny button. Well, golly! Never thought I'd be as smart as a shiny button. Well, that's new for little old me. Button shining's what I do best. Alright, this nerd is keeping a close eye on me. What'd he say? Press hard button. Ain't nothing like mutton. Yo, he shot me. The burglar. Got him. Balloon his punk dubious butt sky freaking high. I think I'm a mite bit far on this one to blast that guy. Got him too. Too good. We scootin' with some badass shooting. So far, this is really fun. Really fun. I've enjoyed this one. I'm actually kind of surprised. Given how some of the other levels were, I'm genuinely shocked that this isn't that bad. Alright, let's go back over and do the balloon ride thing. I don't know what's fastest, but We'll do this. Nothing is else out here to murder me. I think we can safely drop down over here. Nitos Banditos. Good jump. Excellent jump. Alright, now we need to balloon it up. Okay, we fucked it up. I can't see where I need to go. It looks like we're going all the way to the other side. Alright, let's get back up top here. Let's get back up top. I don't know how tight the timer is, so I really don't want to take the chance of risking it for who knows what. Now we're good. Now we are good. Nothing can blast me. At least I don't think anything can blast me. Right on target. Kind of scared. Running out of time. It's fucking frightening. I did it! 1 of 6, and we're in the Turd River. We're back in River Turd. I just wanted to land. So there's a steady flow of poo coming from here. Good, good. Good, good. Let's go over yonder. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. So we've got some conundrums. We have an entrance over here. I wonder if we could use Mr. Balloon and get our booties over yonder. Are some places to look at? Alright, so there's at least 2 spots that I know we can go in. That one, I don't think that's a pathway. I would actually like to try this one over here first. Don't know why, just feeling it. Just feeling it. Ugh! We got 19 rounds. That's a lot of ass smacking rounds. Should also check and see if there are any of those. Yeah, those guys. The guys that throw all the deadly bombs. That can't be close to me. No way. That was really close to me. Stop throwing bombs my way. Oh, I see you, Peter Pumpkin Cheater! There's still a guy, like, right above. Maybe this nerd is, like, directly above. Right here. I'll take the hit. Alright. That's nice. I think... Man... I don't know how many rounds it takes to blow up these Yosemite Sam guys in the outhouses. I'm assuming more than one. More than one round! Which means I might be better off attempting to go and get another, ice cream! There were a lot of bees by that trash can. Don't know how I feel about that. Probably negatively. What if we shot the bees? I don't think shooting the bees did anything. Will the bees swarm me if I go near them? Maybe it's a wasp. Is it a wasp? You guys hear wasps? Is it a wasp? I'm here for an ice cream. Hand it over. No one says that. No one says, I'm here for an ice cream. What's an ice cream? That's not a definition of anything. It bothers me when people say, I'm gonna go for an ice cream. That means. That could be many things. Would you like an ice cream? What the fuck does that mean? Would I like a bowl of ice cream? Do I want a ice cream sandwich? Do you have a Choco Taco? No, be more specific. I want a bomb pop. When people say, I want an ice cream, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. That's just like way too broad of a term. You don't go, I want a cereal. Do you? Excuse me? Would you like a cereal? Oh, people. Where are your manners, Sonny? I run a nice place. I've no time for this. An insane old baby man is going to impale me. I'm waiting. All right. Please give me an ice cream. Here you go, but be careful. Those wasps sure like the taste. Uh-oh. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I changed my mind. I don't like wasps. I don't even know how to get back to the baby man. Let's at least finish exploring this area. I don't want to kill the cacti. At least yet. Because the cacti provide health. And if I take some damage somewhere, those cacti can replenish some lovely bits of health. Such weird ass fucking music. Alright, that's the plan. I think we want to go up there. No, not in the poop! Bro. I don't judge here, but quit playing in the poop right now. We don't have time for fecal games. This is not the time for scat play, Jim. No scat play right now. You can do all the scat play you want on your own time. Alright, we gotta shoot this nerd. It's really hard to see. Hey, much better. Alright. Come on, homie. Okay, I hit the wrong button. I admit. Did I get him? Did I get the varmint? Stop rotating. Oh, I was holding the L button. I swear. Man, this is rough. I don't think I'm gonna get him. I think we shot him once. Yo, that's tough. No! Okay, I'm fine with the fall there. Because that puts us back over here, so we could go grab some more ammo. I think the only thing that hurts them is this specially weshly ammo. Oh, the cactus is back. Or maybe that cactus has always been there? Whatever. Right. I would like to keep this low camera angle.
Hey, bad dude.
Even though it's not conducive for running around here. It's somewhat helpful for shooting that doggone varmint. I gotta remember there's another pathway in here that we can go down. Gotta keep that in mind. Do they respawn? Get out of the poo! I'm pretty sure I killed that one. Maybe some of them respawn. If that's true, that's pretty doggone nifty. I wanted to go up. Where did we go? Oh, over there. Oh, that's why I went to the wrong spot. Oh. Playing in the duties. Camera? There we go. Now we're good. Not a one. We're a little closer over here. Got him! Sucker duck. Alright. And then there's that guy. That nerd's really far away. I get him? Can I get him in his booger rolls? Maybe we could just wait? Man. Gotta be a quick draw here. Super duper quick draw McGraw. I don't think I got him. I did, because I'm a genius. Here's a pipe. A poop pipe. Well, the poop pipe has me most intrigued. Also intrigued by these wasps. Maybe we need to get our ice cream now. I'm really scared. No! Play in the poo, Jim. Play in the poo. That's how... Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. They're eating the ice cream. They're eating the ice cream. Tell them to stop eating the ice cream. Them doggone varmints ate the ice cream. Alright, new plan. Don't go that way. Looks like maybe we can go over there. I mean, I could also go into the pipe. Pee-pee. It's pee-pee. Oh. Let's come back to this. Let's come back to this. That's gonna be a toughin'. That's gonna be a toughin'. That's farting into climbing. That's a big old bag of beans. That dude had a big bag of beans. The wasps ate it. The wasps ate it! No! Why? Why? I can't move any faster. They're gonna eat my ice cream. Oh, I should roll, shouldn't I? They follow me? I honestly can't see where I'm going. I think we got a big lead on them. But we do need to do some... Uh-oh. Jim! You gotta jump! Not the ice cream! No! Right there. That's it. That's where we had to go. Those wasps. I messed up. My goody jumping. My mad jumping skills came to a freaking halt right there. How dare those wasps do that? Naughty wasps. I came through over here. How are you supposed to dodge them when you're jumping? There's no wasp dodging when I'm jumping. Can't dodge of these nerds when I be jumping. Alright, so I think that the thing is to roll. I think we gotta roll. We gotta roll long, we gotta roll hard. Why would you pull yourself up onto that? That made no sense. Jim? Jim Bob? Really don't know where the hell I am. Don't get caught on the garbage. Perfect. We're doing real well. Real well so far. We don't even hear the wasps right now. I think I went the wrong way. We're fucked. Got him. Juked him hard. See now. Yo, the jukes are real. Baby. Yippee! Billy got an ice cream. Billy got a hey. Where's Billy's soda drink? Billy want a soda drink. The bar is closed, Billy. Where's my reward? Okay, Worm, take shiny gift. Get soda drink next time. Oh man, that was great. You knew the microwave, the refrigerator had to squash someone. And it got Billy. Good old Billy the Dead. He's literally Billy the Dead. He can't be Billy the Kid, 'cause he's dead. Man, I really want to save that bullshit to the end. The jumping stuff. That's gonna turn out to be a pretty gnarly barley there. I knows it. I think we're gonna come out and get it, like come out over there, and I'm gonna be able to go in the hole and grab it. I think that's the idea here. I don't believe. That's why I was trying to go on the left side, because I thought, you know, we'd wrap around, which still may be true. I think they do respawn. I didn't even need the health. I'm too good. I had 100% health. There's also that. I'm not quite sure how we're going to get to that one. So I went in the two good lord left holes. No, sir. That is not how you do that. Yeah, alright, let's go climb. Fuck it. I've got the health. We might as well go for it. Oh, I've got the health. Might as well. Alright, where am I climbing, though? This one? No. Yeah. That one, maybe? Yes, you right there. Is that right in front? So, let's do that. Okay, that didn't help. Well, we're going somewhere. Okay. So far, so good. See really any reason to go over there. Oh, we gotta go so fucking high. Jiminy Christmas! Alright, that worked. That worked. Now where? Over there? Or over there? Okay. Oh, it's such horseshit when you line up like that. Oh, God. Like, I thought I had lined up, but I guess I didn't. There we go. That is... Especially when you don't see Jim's shadow. That is just so gnarly. Is there anything up and to the right? There is, but not where we want to go. I want to... Alright, I can't quite tell how we're going to line this up, so I'm just going to do one... I don't know how the fuck I'm going to make it up there. Like, that is such a high jump. I don't know how to line that up. Let's go quickly get some health from some of these cacti. It's gonna be a toughin'. This is definitely gonna be a toughin'. I figured, you know, I got 100% health. We might as well attempt it now rather than later. I think there's one more over here, or two more, or something like that. But it ain't a shit ton. It looks like that took 75% of my health. Which, bad. Definitely bad. What's in here? Oh. Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. 3 of 6. Groovy. Sweet. Well, that was easy. And maybe the cacti respawn? Do the cacti come back? No, the cacti don't come back. Uh-oh. Well, some of the cacti came back. Some of the cacti came back. I don't know why they respawned. Well, the few in here I don't think I killed, but there were some in here that I definitely murdered the ones in here and they respawned. Let's at least get these nerds. 25% health coming off is a big-ass chunk. I think there were 2 more in here. And then we'll just go try the climb again. That last jump, jumping onto that fucking platform is goddamn nuts. Goddamn nuts! I'll tell you what. I'll get it, though. Platforming is, by and large, not the most difficult thing that you can do, so... I need to line it up. I need to find a better way to line that jump up. It's definitely got to be a... I don't know what they called it. Super jump? Mega jump? He did come back! Yay! Yay, Mr. Cacti! You're the best cacti. Because you're a respawning cacti. This game knows what I like, and that's respawning cactuses. It read my diary, and it was like, you know what serial killer likes? Respawning cacti. And I was like, wow. Wow, that's amazing. How did this video game know? It read my dream journal. Right, so we're going up here, right? That is 100% health. Alright, let's try that shitty jump again. I think we're stopped right here. I like the wee doggy. That makes me happy. Alright, there we go. Now this is the one I have no idea how to line up. So let's try this. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna move over just a smidgen. I did it! I'm a genius! I had no idea how far away that is. Depth perceptions in games like this is just doggone impossible. Alright, so where am I going, though? Right here. How? I don't know how I'm gonna make that. I don't know if that's a regular jump. Or a suit. Let's get some perspective here. It looks fucking impossible. That's what it is. Jesus Christ. There's not something closer? Holy shnikes. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. That was luck. I think I have to land over there. I think that's what the game wants me to do. Oh, this is scary. Yes, it is. Dude! I was like inches away. I don't know why Jim doesn't grab. Maybe he can't grab those platforms. Maybe you just need to make it up on top. That is... I thought some of these other jumps were difficult. That last jump was fucking nuts. Like, these are close jumps. Jiminy crackers! Alright, so what was it? It was jumping off the corner here, right? Not gonna make it. That one I think I have down. I have about the right area to do it in. This one. Oh, God. Well, we gotta go get health. Is that really where I gotta land? That is... If that's actually where I have to land, that's fucking nuts. Oh, there's the cacti. I knew there was some over here. Thank God they respawn. Boy, if the game did not put respawning enemies in here to get, like, health back, I don't know how you do this. There's got to be a way to get maybe a little bit. You can't get the big jump from doing that. You have to be still. So the fart needs to kind of like take hold when you're more or less at like the apex of your jump. At least that's the way it seems. We're gonna have to try this a few times. I'm gonna have to go back and forth and grab some health here. It sucks. This is tough. I don't actually mind this. This is kind of fun. I like testing, you know, my ability of being able to maneuver Jim in this way. I mean, 3D platforming is always fucking rough. There's no question about that. And this is certainly no exception. Now, I may also... Whoops. May also be better if, like, I go and do some other stuff, too, because there's still 29 more goobly blops I can grab. Also, maybe a time thing in when these cactuses come back, so it might be better for me to just go and do some side shit first, or other shit, and then come back and do this. To me, it seems more and more likely that it's a time thing. I've never been over here. Let's go over here. Once we get, you know, closer to 100, I'll go back in and we'll try to do that climb again. That was tough. Round them up, cowboy. Just try to keep them together. Round what up? Plus, you know, collecting the balls gives me 1% health back. Are these bad guys? Are they gonna murder me? Are they cows? What's... Are they grandmas? Gotta get them deep in there. Gotta get the grannies deep in there. We gotta get them well deeped. Where'd granny number 4 go? There we go. No! Bad old granny! God damn it. Ah! No. Go where I tell you to go. It's in here. Nope. No, no. No, no. No, no. You will deep yourself. Into the corner. Deep yourself. All grannies. Watch TV. Did it. Champion. Gimme. 2 more. I'm going to take a wild guess and say, we know where the last one is. It's in some sort of grate in the ground. But then there's that silo. And I'm going to take a wild guess and say at the top of the silo is a golden booger. Golden udder. A lovely, lovely golden udder. Alright, that was pretty easy. There's one more area we haven't been to. And that's in the last... I guess we'll save this silo to last. Just kind of scoping it out. Alright. It does not appear as though there is anything else to procure. Bust the TV! Whip Granny! None of those were solutions. You don't whip Granny. Which is probably the best thing. That looks suspect. Look at how different that is. It's not suspect. It looked mighty suspect to me. But apparently, it was not. Any cacti respawn? Nope, not a one. Alright, let's go back into this third area. Oh wait, we did go down it. That's where... It led me back to the beginning. Okay, so there's a spot we haven't gone to then. It's not the silo. I really want to get on top. Alright, so there's something else around here too then, because this just wraps us back around to the beginning, I believe. Yeah, right over here. There's also health, so yippee. Camera? Camera. Okay. Why are you behaving like this? Why is it so bad? Where's that grate? That grate. I see you, Mr. Cactus Man. I'm a-coming for you. And all your gooey bits.
Power!
But this is the first area, though. And I thought it was... I guess it's in the second one. I thought it was in the first one. Alright, well, there's definitely some place I have yet to discover. So we've got one more place that maybe it's at the top of the silo here. I don't quite know. I also thought that maybe using the balloon could get us somewhere new too. That's a possibility. There's also this big river, the Sluicy Poo River right there. There was nobody to shoot up there. I don't know what good that would do. The Sluicy Poo River. There's that guy. Don't know how to get over there. Sweet. So we've got him. Pyaw! There was no place to drop in up there, and I don't think that there was like a place to... a passageway or something to go in through over there. Huh. I don't know. I don't quite know. Like I said, maybe there is like a spot we drop in. We'll have to try that balloon theory out. Give it old shotarino in a bit. For now,
Oh yeah!
back into the silo, where the best things happen. Where the best things happen. I want to know if there's like a way we can get out up there, because it looked like there was stuff up top too. So I more or less get 3 shots all the way up at the top. I mean, if I can make it all the way to the top. Because it seems like 50% is the most that the game's going to take away. Oh, I wasn't even close. Okie doke. Okie doke. That's also a possibility. Where I could do a max jump, helicopter out a bit, the fart will shoot me up further. Maybe, hold up, let's see something here. Maybe we could do that. Should have done that. I was trying to implement new strategy when I shouldn't have been implementing new strategy. Well, that's 25% of health just down the toilet. The toilet. That definitely gives me some more room to do shit in. Alright, this one is totally going. And that gives way, way, way more room. Alright, so this is the one we've never been able to make. I did it! Because I'm amazing. Okay, now, we'll just be real careful because I don't want to fall off this shit. Swing the old camera about. Right, there aren't any. So where are we jumping now? Up here? Fuck. It's right in front of me, right? So we swing this around. Okay, I need to know where it is. It scares me jumping over this shit, but there's no real other way. I'm really scared that the camera's just gonna like jerk in another direction. Alright, so what do we have here? This is what's frightening. Okay. I don't know where I am. Can we rotate, please? Alright, I want to find a spot where I can line up a jump. That's not it. That's not too bad of a spot. Maybe a little bit further over. So that's right here. So what's that? That's the right in between these two. I don't know what you'd call them. Rivets, maybe? I don't know. Nails? Knots? I don't know if it's supposed to be wood or metal. That looks pretty dead on. It also scares the bejesus out of me. No, 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 no. Man, I did so well. I was like, well, I'm never doing that again. Looks like I'm doing that again. looks like I'm doing that again. Rotate a little, thanks. So much better when you have an idea of what the hell you're doing. Oh, go, 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 go. Alright, so it's right here where I want to jump. Or right here where I want to jump. Somewhere, yeah, a little bit further, like right there. Who cares? That was not it. Did it. All right. I did not like that camera angle one bit, but we made it. We still got one more jump. Some more. 3 more. God damn it. Where else can I possibly jump to? Where are we going? Right here. Wait, what? Here? Hell yeah. Alright. The problem now... So I've grabbed all... all of the orbs in here, right? There isn't... I want to double check and make sure that I didn't, like, miss out on some, like, shit. So I was right. I was right when I assumed that there was going to be something up top here. I didn't think I was going to be, but that's good. Being right every once in a while is nice. I, for whatever reason, don't think the last 3 are in here. I'm pretty sure that... Hey, that only took 15%. Like Geico Insurance. You can save 15% if you fall from 500 feet. I'll take that, though. Alright, so there's one more udder, and there are 3... Oh, no. There are 3 more, marbles. God, it's so fucking hot in here, man. My fan is not doing jack shit. Right? I'm thinking if I can get over there somehow. I just don't know how I would do it. You can climb on that, but it looks like there's shit up there, doesn't it? Don't it look like there's some shit up there? Hold up. Like, if maybe I can jump on the edge of this pipe, I can kind of jump out a little bit. No. I don't know why I'm not doing a super jump. Yeah, I don't think whatever. I mean, that's obviously not the solution to that, so. I mean, there may or may not be something there. It's kind of gambling. Just baby want your soda pop. Did I mean, can you give me a soda pop? He doesn't want to talk. Psst. I don't know. I thought maybe destroying the trash can or something like that could have something. It might be something on the way to that sewer. We definitely can't leave the level at this point. I mean, I'm 3 away. It always comes down to this shit, doesn't it? Like, I'm like so close to the end, and then there's some like maniacally hidden goodie that I would never find in a million years. Maniacally hidden. Maniacally! And there is no way, right, that I could jump out from the rope. Yeah, that's way too far. There's no way I could fly all the way out over there. So maybe that's not a place that we go. Maybe that's not for us. Maybe that's not our playground up there. I just see that box, that crate, and I think, yo, that could be it. Pizza was eaten. A lovely dude. What kind of pizza? Tell me it was the delicious kind, and I'll be happy. This level has weird music. Combo and pepperoni? Did you just eat combos? Wait. Did you eat combos and call it pizza? Were you at the public pool? Who eats combos nowadays? Wait, did you put combos into a pizza? And say that the combos were actually made of real cheese? I like me some pepperoni, man. Pepperoni's good stuff. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get into here. That's our new life goal, is to figure out how to get into that little passage right there. And I've been maybe just about everywhere I can think of so far. So I need to check some things out. We've got some... The combo pizza had beef, onion, green pepper, olives, tomato, and mushrooms. The pepperoni pizza had sausage. Interesting choice to call it a pepperoni pizza when you place sausage on it. Of course the pepperoni pizza had pepperoni on it. It would not be pepperoni pizza if it did not have pepperoni. It's erroneously peppy. Can I make it up there? The real question is, can I get up there? We're gonna find out! The answer is a big negatory! But you can pull yourself up like a champion. I did it! There's nothing here. God damn it. I thought I had a thought, and I didn't. Was it homemade pizza? I think that's the real question. Did you make it yourself? And if so, how did you do the crust? I love homemade pizza. It's one of those things I don't think I've ever perfected, is making the pizza. I think I've gotten a decent dough and a decent sauce, but I definitely think that it could use some tweaking. I think it's on the cusp of being just absolutely fantastic, but on the cusp is not absolutely fantastic. Yeah, but that's not homemade. it's not homemade. I've never been a fan of the store-bought crusts. There's always something, I want to say, off about the store-bought crust. It's just, it's not quite, you know, dough. Yeah, that's what I meant. Dough. I'm sorry, dough. Dough. Not crust. I call it a crust. It's a dough. It starts out as a dough. It turns into the pizza crust. Semantics. You're correct. The dough. You can buy the dough at the store, but I don't like doing that. There's just something odd about the flavor. But just about everything that you buy store made always has that kind of processed flavor. I don't think I've ever had store-bought dough that tastes great. A good bakery? I've never thought about going to a bakery to get dough. One, I mean, if I'm gonna do dough, I'm gonna do it myself. Dude, I live in DC. There's great bakeries all around. I never think of like going to a bakery to to buy pizza dough, or any dough for that matter. It doesn't. I don't see anything around here. Let's try the poo falls again. See if we can do something with the poo falls. Maybe I missed something. Let's make a beeline for the poo falls. But yeah, I tend not to go to bakeries. I usually do my own baking. It's not often that I've been to a bakery. Every 3 or 4 years, I'll be like, I want some good shit. I don't want just like Dunkin' Donuts swill. I want some good shit. So I'll do that from time to time. But for the most part, yeah, I do not go to bakeries. And you know, grocery store bakeries are, you know, mediocre at best. Can't wait to have a delicious sheet cake. You know, it's just one of those things I never thought about. I could try it, but I don't know. I want to do it on my own. I want to figure. I feel like I'm on the cusp of making something delicious, but I haven't made, like, tweaked my recipe in like a year or two. It's been a while since I've actually tried to like alter that recipe. I've been satisfied with it. Like, everything makes a difference. The way you make the dough, the way you make the sauce, and what cheeses you put on it. You just don't always need the mozzarella. Sometimes you need a little bit of extra something to like hit you right there in the back of the throat. You know, that good cheese when you bite into it and you're just like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. You know, that twinge that you get there at the back of your jaw with some really delicious cheese? That's the stuff, baby. That's the stuff. There are some good cheeses that do that. But yeah, I feel like I am on the cusp of... I like my sauce. I don't think that there's too much I would do to my sauce. But I definitely think that there's some tweaking that goes into the dough. And, I mean, I looked up, like, a couple of recipes for doughs, and I kind of tweaked and altered them into, like, my own Frankenstein. And have like made small adjustments here and there, but I still feel like it's just ain't quite there yet. Cooking's an art, and creativity is a must. Hell yeah, it is, man. Hell yeah, it is, and it's so fun to do too. Like, I always thought of the way like chemists have to feel. You know, you're like adding a bunch of shit together, and you're like, yo, let's see if this works, and then some shit like magically like combines together, and you're like, oh, I didn't realize these things would react together the way that they did. What the fuck did I just do? You know, it's all about experimenting and finding things that, you know, complement each other and work well together. And sometimes you gotta throw some weird shit together to find something that actually turns into an amazing product, and you never know how things work together. So sometimes it's good just to like throw bullshit to the wind. And I mean, sometimes you put peanut butter and anchovies together and you get something amazing. And I'm not saying you put peanut butter and anchovies together, that actually sounds horrendous, but you never know. Like, you never know how your palate's going to react to certain things, and what's one person's ambrosia is another person's garbage, you know? I was just thinking this today. So I made dinner for my parents again. I used the leftover salmon that we had from the other evening and made them salmon patties. And I made something called Grandma's famous noodles. I don't know, Grandma's special noodles. Let's call it Grandma's special noodles. It is 1920s like Depression era food. It's totally Depression era food, like back when like no one had money, and this is what we end up getting. And we've called it Grandma's special noodles since I was a kid. I don't know why. I'm assuming my mom called it Grandma's special noodles, and that's not referring to her mom, that's referring to her grandma. And basically all it is butter noodles. You brown some breadcrumbs in butter. You just brown the breadcrumbs. You get them a nice golden brown. Then you dump the butter noodles in there. Then you add some salt and pepper and ketchup. And to most people that I've told this to, people always just go, why would you eat that? First of all, it's fucking delicious. Probably because I grew up on it. But it's also like one of those weird things you would never think to combine that shit together. But it turns out it tastes pretty damn good. It tastes pretty damn good. But then again, you know, it's like weird shit. Won't know till you try it once. It's really easy to make. It doesn't take long. It's simple ingredients, you know, it's easy. I mean, it takes like 15 minutes to do. It's simple. I mean, I wouldn't eat it as a meal. What we always did when growing up, we had salmon patties, we made Grandma's special noodles, and we always had some sort of vegetable along with it. So it wasn't, you know, something that we just ate on its own. But I mean, I love that shit. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, that's all I wanted to eat. I was just like, Grandma's special noodles. But the only time we had it was with salmon patties. But for whatever reason, it seemed to match up kind of nice. Is it the greatest thing in the world? No. But it's like a weird combination of foods that you would never sit there and go, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, cooking is just like a weird experiment. And sometimes weird things work together that you wouldn't think. I mean, granted, I know people eat noodles and ketchup. It's like the poor person's spaghetti. So I get that that's a thing. But this was something like a weird combination that, like, just like, I don't get it. Salmon patties left over. We gotta figure out how to get into this tubamophone. Such weird music. That's the exit to the level. So I can't go through there. I mean, it's like a weird cooking thing, and I'm sure every family has like one of those like strange recipes that you're like, why the fuck do we make this? I am sure every family has had some sort of like one of those like weird passed down generational things. Like I said that to my mom when we made it like once, and this was years ago, and I was this is like Depression era cooking, and my mom was like, wow, you know, I never really thought about that, but yeah, it totally is. And I was like, yeah, fucking is Depression era food. Like, you just went into your kitchen and you thought, what shit can we combine together and make into food? You know, and someone was just like, well, I guess we got these things. Let's see if it works, you know? And I also think there's something that goes into the fact that when you have very limited choices of food, people get creative, where you get like some really, really interesting like prison food. There's some actually sounds disgusting as shit, you know, like top ramen with Kool-Aid. You'd be like, wow, that's terrible. But when they make it into a casserole, I've made some prison food dishes, and they're not the best thing that you're ever gonna eat by far, but they taste surprisingly decent to someone with a not too refined palate. I've been like, all right. I mean, if somebody made this for me a meal, you know, I may be angry, but the fact that I did it on my own, used to do that with alcohol, just randomly combine it with shit. You could do that. Combine it with random shit. You have to be careful. You have to be real careful. I learned that the hard way. I did some, like, never was a bartender, but I did some, like, side bartend work. Like, when, like, some friends needed some help. And, like, I had to make some drinks and shit like that, and someone was like, oh, no, surprise me. And I was like, that's the wrong thing to say to me. Sure, I'll surprise you. And I made some drink that fucking curdled. and they were not happy. And I was like, I don't know, I'm a fucking bartender. You told me to surprise you. I surprised you. Surprise! Curdled drink. Enjoy. You know, it was like a gorilla fart, but an unintentional gorilla fart. No one wants an unintentional gorilla fart, I'll tell you that. Look at that. See, look, it looks like it's pointing me somewhere, right? Maybe there's something here. Surprise me takes a lot more trust. I only say that to people I actually know as bartenders, because they know what I enjoy and they'll create something, even if it's something that, like, they combine something they enjoy and they combine something I enjoy together and create something interesting. That's the only time I'll do that, is if I talk to somebody that I know well. I would never in a million years say that to a complete stranger as a bartender. And you know what? They got what they got. I take no umbrage with any of that. I mean, that's on them. that's on them. I did nothing wrong as far as I'm concerned. I did everything right. I don't know. That's pointing that way. This is pointing over here. I don't know. This is where the secret is, though. I've gone into just about every... No, this is the first room. It's the second room. It's not my fault. But it was fun. Like I was basically giving people beer. They didn't want me making shots. Like, if I made shots, it was like simple, like, all right, pour shit out. Like, I was just kind of like a backup person in like fierce need. When somebody ordered something crazy, I was just like, you take care of that and I'll go get the beers. You know? But they got like really slammed and I was just like, all right, well, it's on me. What do you need? I made some terrible things. I made some delicious things. Most people's drinks were just strong on alcohol. Like, I was making, you know, Manhattans and Long Island iced teas and stuff like that. And all that shit's relatively easy. Manhattans. I don't think I was making tequilas. Who gets a Manhattan? I don't think I made a Manhattan. What's, margaritas? A Long Island before pizza? Nice, dude. I mean, I feel like that's what somebody did with Long Island iced tea, was just like, here go a bunch of random clear liquids, and here's a splash of cola. Here's a splash of cola. Have fun! Have fun! That shit will get you drunk. Get you drunk hard. A buddy of mine, I've probably said it before, that he used to start his evenings out with Long Island iced teas. He was also the dude that made Jaeger, so combining tequila and Jägermeister. So I mean, like, I always gave him like, I don't know if I trust what you're doing here. And he was a bartender. He knew better. And he would start out his evening with a Long Island iced tea. What? I can walk around in this? And jump? Let me in. Huh. Oh, that's where it gets deep. That's where it gets deep. Right, well, let's go in some other passages. I've been going to the same spots. Maybe something different. Let's try going over by the grannies again. Maybe I missed something over there. I think bartending is fun. I don't think I could ever do it as a actual job. It was fun the couple of times that I attempted it, but I don't think that I would ever want to do that as a job. People get pissed at you when you do shit wrong for no reason. Like being a waiter. Like, it's like, dude, I didn't fuck up your meal. It was the kitchen. But sure, I'm the face. You can yell at me, but it's not my fault. Mixing drinks isn't the only thing you're expected to do as a bartender. No, you have to, you gotta chat. You gotta use your mouth with people for the most part. When you're not busy, you gotta use that mouth. You gotta be a very much people person, which is not easy for a lot of people to do. If you're not a talker, it's kind of difficult. You gotta be able to serve food too as a bartender. You gotta clean tables. You got a lot of work. You gotta be able to count. You don't like people enough. I feel like I'm a bit of a people person. I worked in the service industry for quite a while. I worked in restaurants. I worked at a copy center for a really long time. Like I've dealt with people more or less like my entire like adult professional career. I've more or less kind of like worked in the service industry. People suck. That's what I learned. And the more I worked in the service industry, the more I feel like it should be like, I keep saying like a lot. It should be something that everyone's required to do. I feel as though you come out of like college and part of your college should be able to go into the service industry just so people understand how to treat people. That's all I care about, because so many people treat service people industry, like regardless of what you're in, regardless of whether you're in retail for, you know, like clothing, video games, whatever, what have you, whether you're bussing tables, whether you're serving tables, whether you're a bartender, you know, whether you're in the restaurant industry, retail industry, I feel somewhere in there, like if you're helping people out, like over a counter, I think everyone should be forced to do that for at least a year of their life, just so you understand how to treat people properly, because so many people treat service industry people like such shit, and you just don't understand how hard it is not to just kirk out on somebody and be like, you know what, fuck you then. I'm not doing your shit. Get out of my face. Treat me like I'm a human. Like I've watched my niece, she works in the service industry, and like every day she has some sort of horror story about how some customer came in and just completely walked all over her, and you know, her managers just kind of like kowtowed to the customer. The customer is not always right. That is a misnomer. What it means, the label or the idiom that the customer is always right is in reference to what you're selling. It's like, say that you have red and green shoes. You really love selling those fucking red shoes. Those red shoes you think are the hottest fucking flyest shoes in the world. But all you're selling is the green shoes. You don't like the green shoes. You think the green shoes are fucking stupid. But the green shoes are what's moving. And you're like, God damn it, why don't people want the fucking red shoes? People are buying the green shoes. So you need to stock more green shoes than red shoes. That's what it means by the customer is always right. By what demand is. That is how the customer is right. Not the fact that someone comes into your fucking restaurant and goes, you didn't give me enough bread with my meal. Extra bread is 50 cents. Oh no, it's free. No. That's not how the customer is always right. Their little negligible issues with shit, like them trying to like argue into getting free food and having shit wrong, that is not how the customer is always right works. That is a misnomer that people completely misinterpret all the fucking time, and it drives me nuts. 'Cause that's not how it works. It's not how it works, and people just want to believe it that way. It's just fucked up. Alright, I don't know where to go. And that's kind of the reason why I think most people should work in the service industry just once. You know, it doesn't even need to be a year. It could be 6 months. You know, have it as like an internship, you know? Everyone that you know, a high school class of, you know, working in the fucking industry. People are stupid. People are goddamn fucking stupid. Shoot all the bees! Okay. Nope. You can stand on top of the trash can. Nah. That's an invisible wall. You cannot climb up there. I thought maybe. Alright. That's an annoying noise. Let's stop that from happening. That's... I don't know why, man, but I'm really thinking that I can't make it over there. It's too far. But the customer's always stupid. I agree, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. People are fucking nuts. But again, this is why I say everyone should at least have some sort of idea, because service industry people are just treated like shit. So bad. Especially when things aren't even within your own control, you know? In customer service, people like to ask for the manager to get around the rules and get special treatment. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. In your last help desk job, you were told to say that the manager was unavailable. I just told people... You remember that Dave Chappelle skit where it's like Copy Jerk or whatever, like the copy center that he worked at, and it had like Michael Rappaport and like Rosie Perez, and it was like, when someone asks for the manager, just tell them you're the manager. You know, it was like one of those things where it was... I always said, you know what? If you want to talk to the manager, I am the manager. What's your issue? Hey, guess what? You are dealing with someone higher up. The manager. What can I help you with? You know, like one of those things, you know? And that drives people even fucking nuttier when you're like, oh, you are the higher up? What am I going to do with you? If they say they have it on a floppy disk, tell them you only take it on USB. If they have a USB, tell them you only take it via email. If they have email, tell them it's a Unix system. You know, it's like one of those things where you're just like avoiding the stupid person. Instead, you give them an email address to send requests or complaints to, and that usually shuts them up. That works. That works. It depends, though. There's a couple of places I worked on quotas. If you got enough bad, like, shit said about you, I mean, obviously there's disciplinary action. Fortunately, whenever I had issues with someone, I always called someone else over to witness it, so that I had a witness with me when a customer was acting terrible. So I would pull someone out of doing shit and be like, hey, can you stand here and listen to this? This is how this is going down. This is what happened. I am giving them this information to talk to the higher ups. We did something similar like that, and then I would tell him my name's like John. Like, I dealt with John. There is no John that works there. Oh. Well, then who was it? It was easy to spot me out. Giant white guy with a big beard. There's only one of us that worked there. When they said, oh yeah, the big tall white guy with a beard, it was me. Couldn't have been somebody else. Oh, you're right, that is John. We just brought him on. We'll deal with him. It also helps when you have, like, managers and stuff like that that actually end up getting your back, too. Kind of sucks when, like, the higher-ups don't have your side and you're working against the grain and shit like that, and that can be tough. But I'm still convinced everyone needs to work for the service industry. Just a little while, just to know how to treat people. That's all I care about. If you know how to treat people, I'm happy. And every once in a while, you run into those amazing customers and you go, wow, I love that dude. There was a guy we worked with, and every year he would bring us like a bunch of gifts during like Christmas time. And one year he bought us a like $200 bottle of fucking scotch. We were sitting there. It was like a CSXV, maybe that's Cavassier. I don't remember. It was like a CSXV, like one of those like high up rankings of I think it may have cognac. I think it was cognac. I think that's what he bought us. Cognac, a really expensive bottle of cognac. I didn't know shit about cognac, but we got that shit and we were like, what the fuck is this? Looks expensive, so we looked it up. And it seriously was like a $200 bottle of cognac, and I was like, okay, well, let's try it. Took a sip of it, and I was like, it tastes like fucking cognac. It tastes like Cavassier. It all tastes the same. I did not have a refined palate, I'll tell you that. But every once in a while, you get those nice people that come around, and you're just like, hell yeah, thanks for stopping by. But you rarely remember the good ones. For whatever reason, I'm always implanted in the fact that I remember the evil people, the people that just pissed me off. There was someone I had to sit through like 20 minutes of them fucking berating them. And then they're like, I'm telling your manager. And I was like, okay. I had nothing to do with this. I literally had nothing to do with it. Somebody fucked something up. And I was basically saying, hey, you know what? I got you. I'll fix this for you. But that wasn't good enough. And they continued to yell at me. Even after like I gave them the shit and fixed it for them, they still continued to yell at me. And I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. I fixed it for you. I can't do anything else about this. I'm sorry that your shit was fucked up. I had nothing to do with it. I don't know why it's fucked up. I don't know why you got the wrong shit. I can't explain that to you. Why are you this angry? And the worst part is, they asked, it was an exam. It was an exam for a professor, and they wanted something single-sided, and somebody printed it out two-sided. And it was a multiple choice thing. It's not like people were writing shit down or anything like that. And they were like, I don't want them seeing the questions on the other side of the page. And I was like, I don't even understand how that works. Like, how are you going to read through the paper when the paper's lying on top of the paper? They're going to turn the page. Like, what? I mean, I get it. You wanted it single-sided, but you got it double-sided. And this person berated me for 25 fucking minutes because of that. And I was like, I didn't even do it. Like, why are you this up in arms over something this small? Could have the students been able to take the exam? They were filling shit out on a Scantron sheet. They had all the questions on the paper, and then were filling shit out on a Scantron sheet. I don't understand why two-sided needed to be a thing. It wasn't like they were doing math. It's not like they needed scrap paper. You know? It was just like general knowledge shit. And I was like, holy fuck. This person's having a conniption fit because it was double-sided when it was supposed to be single-sided. I don't know what to do with that. Some people are just mean. Like, fucking mean. For no reason. Like, alright, maybe you woke up on the wrong side of the day. I'm sorry your dog died today. Don't take that shit out on me, man. That's fucked up. Some people are just assholes, too. We definitely had customers that would come in that we just knew would be fucked up. There was a customer that we had. Every time she came into the shop, like somebody made a mistake once with her shit. Just once. And every time she came in, she would go, there was like a shelf we put like all the customers' stuff on that they could pick it up. Because we worked for a university, there wasn't like a billing system or anything. Well, there was a billing system, but they didn't have to like pay for anything. The departments took care of that shit. So this customer, every time she walked in, she would go to the shelf to pick up her stuff, and she would just look through it and go, oh no. Oh no, and just like start looking through stuff and then go, okay, oh no, okay, excuse me, and like automatically had like a complaint, and she would just be like, where are these other things that I asked for? And I was like, it's right there, it's all right there, everything. Like, I made sure that her shit was perfect every time because I knew how she would react, and she would still try to complain about something, and I'd be like, it's right here. You got it all in your hands. Are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, dude, just look through the pile. Just look through it. Oh, okay, yeah, it's right here. Thanks. Wow, you guys do such a great job. And I was like, you're a fucking bitch. I want to fucking cut your eyes out. You're coming in here going like, wow, you're assuming the worst before you assume the best. How does it feel to live in like a shitty world like that where you think everybody's out to get you? Like, what kind of terrible place do you live in that you think that, you know, your world is the worst? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, people. People are terrible. People are terrible. But some people are good. And I gotta err on the side of that people are good. I try to think optimistic.
Oh, yeah.
I'm more realistic. People think I'm pessimistic, but it's not pessimism. It's realism. Is that a thing? Realism? Alright, I don't know what the fuck to do here. This level's not that big. There aren't many places I can go. There's got to be something hidden. There's got to be something hidden around here, like a hidden wall or something like that. Uh-oh. Camera. Right, there's got to be some sort of hidden shit. Yeah, it's got to be from another side though. Like it's dark on the other side, so I think we like walk in. I don't know. I'm lost. Every level has like one thing that's just impossible to deal with. And I've found that whipping things does shit in the game. Is that gonna... Nope. We weren't gonna make it. Perfect. As planned. As planned. I hate this game. I like it and then I hate it. This level was really fun. I actually really liked it. It was a cool level. I really enjoyed the platforming section. I thought that was neat. But there's got to be a spot somewhere in here that gets us... Yeah, it's probably not that. So I went all the way to the top of that silo. Didn't find anything. This just leads me back to the front. But... all those grates are closed. Those grates are different looking, though. The other grate's kind of, like, thatched, right? Is that the right word? Thatched? Really felt like it had something to do with those... These... advertisements? I don't know that they do. I don't want to be a terrible person. Alright. But there's gotta be some sort of shit around it. Like, that looks suspect, right? What if I had... I shot him, though. I've shot those things a bunch. And nothing ever popped out of them. I don't know. Great. I bet you it's some hidden wall again. I think whipping does anything. And I don't know that shooting anything does anything either. There's something somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. We've got three 3 marbles. So there's obviously something that I gotta... There's like some secret shit in the level. This sucks. this sucks. But there was stuff up here. I gotta imagine maybe it's in a spot where there wasn't stuff. Shit. Do I need the balloon again? I don't fucking know. There's a way to open this door. I'm 100% away over there. Where? I went from thinking about nothing to thinking real hard. What if we got on top? Can I get on top of that? Is that... Maybe there's like something we can drop down to? Up there? Right? Is this where we climb up to? Yeah. Wait, no. Let me in! I lost it. Whatever was there doesn't exist. There's no way, it's impossible. You can't do it. The game's a cheater. Let's try. Let's try whipping around up here. I don't know if that's the thing. I think we can grab out of the big balloon head. We can. Whip, 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 whip. Every level has like one thing. One thing. I don't know. Alright, let's look this shit up and see if I can figure it out. I don't want to spend like 18 hours here. How do we find the last 3? What is this? Earthworm Jim 3D? All right. What do we have? Granny herding. Round up the grannies. One of the hardest in the game. It was not hard. It was not hard. Ice cream truck. We did the ice cream truck. We got rid of the wasps. Wait. That said something about the grannies. Did I not kill all of the... This said that it was something to do with the grannies that were throwing bombs. Did I not kill all the grannies that threw bombs?
Hey, bad dudes. Come here for a second.
Alright, let's go back to the beginning and see if that's where the grannies and the bombs are. I hate using a guide, but oh my god, I could have swore that I did it. And there's definitely a spot where I'm missing. Where's the... Oh, it's up. The three marbles. Did I just, like, completely miss a granny somewhere? Or do I murder those? Do I murder the 4 of them? Ow. Where are all the... I shot all of them, I thought. Yo, there it is. She wasn't even throwing anything. Yeah, but that's that's not the marbles. That was very much not the marbles. Oh no. Yeah, it's gotta be one of those hidden doors. It's gotta be. I don't have it in me. I just want to finish the game. So I think the next level will have... Oh, did I go the wrong way? The next level will have 6 more. It said that there were 17 golden udders left. 17 golden udders. There's got to be a hidden thing here in here. I was able to... Yep. That's 6 of 6. Violent Death Valley. So there's some hidden door in here as well. Just I don't have it. What is this? I feel like such a scumbag. Violent Death Valley. Marbles? 3? Let's see if that procs anything. Right. This guy is suggesting that it's at the beginning of the level. I really do not want to have to do this again. That there was a really stupidly difficult climbing section. One of those fart jump sections. Fucking brutal. Something over here to the right. Son of a bitch. I could have found that. Well, cool. Whatever. We're out of here. Everything's fine. We're done. Yeah, we're done. We did it all. We did it all. I hate looking shit up. I feel like such a scumbag when I do that. I really just want to move on. We're good. The good, the bad, and the elderly. I won't look shit up here. We'll do our best. That was definitely shit I could have found on my own. Okay. $1 for a varmint. Hi, Sonny. You gotta help me. I'm the sheriff of this town, but a gang of bad grandmas has taken the place by force. They've locked me in my own jail, stolen my bingo balls, so nobody can play no more. There's a reward in it for you if you can get me out of here and save my balls. I'll grasp what's rightly yours. Your balls are safe in a superhero's hands. Are they? You won't get far with that gun. Take my key and get another one from my office. Don't worry, Sheriff. I'll have you out in a flash. Get me out of here and rescue my balls! Oh, I'm gonna get your balls. I love balls. Bet you didn't know that about me, Sheriff. I love balls. Let's take a quick peek around. What do we have? We have the sheriff's office, but there's also this door into Rio Grande. Is it? That's a thing? I guess we go in the sheriff's office because that didn't look like that was going to open up anytime soon. Ooh, a telephone. Hello. Whip! 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 Shoot the telephone! It's a bad phone! Alright. That serves zero purpose. Jail cells. But we got this nifty 6-shooter. I'm confused where the sheriff is because when we went in there was nothing to the who are you? Ugh! Undies! Ew! I don't want to see your undies! It's festive! Yo! Huh. You dropping bombs on me? Oh, I see you. You old biddy! I got some lead for you, Gam Gam. Some lovely, lovely, delicious hot lead. Where'd you come from? $10? I got a ball. I got a ball. If I shoot that. Yo ho ho! And a bottle of rum. Look at that. Nice. We shot the jug. There was stuff in the jug. Like champs. I found a ball for you, bro. I did. I rescued a ball. I didn't open it. We got a problem. I got balls. I got balls.
Hey, bad dudes. Come here for a second.
Bam! Dial it up. There was no idea. Can I shoot it off? Yes. Yes! Oh, that is what the hell I'm talking about. Right here. Right now. Okay, no camera control for me. The fastest granny in the West. The deadest granny in the West. Why did the music stop? I don't agree with that. Music, come back. Alright, so I need to be mindful of Jugs. Jugs magazine. Because they can drop the goodies. There's also grannies, sniping grannies on high. You gotta be mindful of that too. Barred doors. You don't go in a barred door. 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 Is that what it's called? Door. Oh, we got more music. We got music. A tiny wren number... What? I couldn't read it. It went too fast. My brain doesn't work like that. Yo, the bullets are heat-seeking. They're homing. They're homing. Alright, where is... Did I hit her? I don't think I did. I think we missed every shot there. Let's see if we can get on top up here. Yumba! Oh! Yumba jumba! What? That explosion was huge! Ah! Bust your head wide open. Not cool. Why is Grandma chucking bombs at me? It's not cool. Nah. Let's finish this area up first. Oh, shit. I see you, Gam Gam. Yo ho ho! Got him! I rolled right into the bomb! Like a sucker! Let's go get health. I mean, health. Ammo. Ah, shit! They respawn! I mean, I guess that's a good thing. They're not difficult to fight, but holy shit.
Hey, bad dudes, come here for a second.
I wasn't sure if I could shoot them with my standard gun, so I was whipping them, and that maybe I got a little too close. A little too close. %, is nice. We will take that. I'm doomed! Doomed! Let's go in the saloon. Nothing bad ever happens in a saloon. Bad things happen in the saloon all the time. Why would you go in the saloon? It's the worst place you could go. The fuck? I don't know how far. Oh my god. These ass-blasting grannies are horrendous. Horrendous. Oh, yeah. Nice. Doing it. Alright. Do I need to get over there? Just shoot that? Like, what the dealio? What's up with the telephones? The telephones are they mighty suspect. The telephone is mighty suspect. Hello, phone. Kablam! 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Game's broken. Is there a door up there? I don't think I can jump on top of the saloon. I thought maybe we could get on top. If I could get on top, I thought maybe I could do some magic, but I don't think I can do any magic. One dead granny. She had an 88 ball inside her loins. Nice. I wanted to shoot you. Yay! For the genius! Fat ladies fight heist. What did that say? It said something about some healthy ladies. Okay, a hoose. What's in the hoose? Why did the saloon not have this music? This is popping. That was good stuff right there. I love that. That was the jam. And so we can't get on top of the town hall, at least it appears. Wait, is that clock actually moving? What if we have to wait till high noon? What if we have to wait till high noon? That could be like 10 billion years. It wasn't even 6. You're as smart as you'll ever be. I was reading. That old lady fucked up my literacy. I was just trying to get my read on. I was trying to educate myself. Gotta get my education. The mean lady was like, no, you will not read, good sir. I take offense to that. I liked my re-adding. Ooh, I see you, Jug. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get them, Jug. I bet you this is the hidden shit in the level. Well, maybe it's not. There could still be some, like, hidden door or some shit in here. Who's gonna murder me now? Can't see nobody. Oh, are we gonna rob a bank? Hell yeah, let's rob a bank. Ow, no shooting me! They're immune to regular bullets. Let's see if the bank has a gun machine. Bank, give me gun. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. Earthworm Jim speaking. How might I be of assistance? Mr. Jim, it's the bank manager here with some good news. Your superhero savers account has matured nicely while you've been away saving the world. In fact, there's a hefty bonus for you sitting in this very bank. Groovy! Even superheroes can use an occasional wad of free cash. I just have to clear up a few security details and then it's all yours. Okay, your full name is Earthworm Jim. Good. And you have full-time superhero status? Of course. Excellent. Now, the faster than a speeding bullet test. I'll speak to you on the phone outside the town hall to see if you pass. Excuse me? I don't know where that is. The town hall? Excuse me? I didn't even hear her bullets. Wait, what? How am I back here? The camera okadokied me. I was going this way, and then somehow the granny got me turned around. The camera. It was the camera. I was so close. But 0 cigars. Let's go get bullets to shoot the old ladies. That sounds fucked up. But we need them.
Hey, bad dudes, come here for a second.
We need them. Hold up. Before we go on a scavenger hunt for telephones, let's go check out over here as well. I feel like this is probably a path I need to... That's so dirty. Huh! They're not dead! Haha! Do I win? Nope. I got your balls, Grandma. That just doesn't seem right. You don't tell your grandma you got her balls. It's inappropriate talking to Grandma. No one talks to their grandma that way. Oh man, do we really have to go all the way back? This is very... Oh, no, we don't. Oh, no, we don't.
Hey, bad dudes, come here for a second.
I'm kind of scared. I'll be honest. Kind of scared. Not 100% scared, just the standard kinda. Oh. Just the old standard kinda scared. Is there... Oh, there was nothing up there. Okay. Kaslam.
I feel great!
I'd feel better if I could control the camera. Nothing. Nothing. That's a passageway. That's for darn certain that's a passageway. Yo, look at all the health I have. We're back up to godlike levels of health. What a lovely day. Oh, is the music cut out? Are we supposed to be quiet? Wabbit. Wabbit season! We're hurting grannies again! Oh dear. Alright, we really deep that granny. You gotta deep the grannies. If you're not deeping grannies, you're doing it wrong. No, granny. I gotta deep you. I gotta deep the two of you. No, why would you turn that way? Damn it, Grandma! They're so quick! They escaped like the hell beasts they are! One said you could leave. You go back to your home. Oh! What the hell are wrong with these blue hairs? They're the worst! Oh no. We're gonna be here forever! Why'd you turn around so quickly? No! Be ashamed! They're already out! Just jam them both into the same corner. No, you both should be ashamed. No. Shame. 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 God. No, they're all out. There were 3. There were 3. Go in your home. Retire here. It's the best community. It's Florida. All for one. One for all. I hate this game. I hate this game. I got 3 in, and now there's just 1. Ladies, ladies, ladies! Okay, well, no, you will not leave. This is your home. You're trapped here. No! For shame! No! 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 They're so wily! No! Bad Granny! Stop running away from me. I just want to get on your backside. Fucking hell, you can't even keep one in. It's impossible. They're too quick. They're elusive. They're pieces of shit. Old people suck. No, you turn around. Now, go to your corner. You be sad. Stay in your goddamn corner. Out of here. Out of you. They're all the way over here. No, old biddies. I gotta watch Texas Walker Ranger. Texas Walker Ranger's coming on soon. Gotta make sure I'm home for it. No one cares about Texas Walker Ranger. You all live here? You'll be happy about it. No! You're spreading out! Fucking asshole went all the way over here. Why, Grandma? Why can't you be nice? Why do they move like this? This is horrid. I take it back. I take it back. You know what the worst things are? It's not the boss fights. Murder them. Shoot her. Oh, that scares the shit out of them. No, Martha, you're staying in there. I'm gonna... No, why would they... Okay, so when you shoot, they run in random directions. They don't... Grandma doesn't like being shot at. I mean, I don't blame her. Fucking piece of shit, man. It's like you got a magnet and you've got the north and south magnet, and you know how similar similar poles repel, so you have like the N and the N, and you know you can't jam the north and south part of the magnet together. That's exactly what these grandmas are like. So I'm kind of like I'm the north and the other granny's the north, and every time I get close to them, they're just like, can't get close, can't touchy, no touchy. You know, one of those things. They're doing the Corona jig, and they're doing it well. No, shoot you. No, Granny! Whoopah! That one's all the way back there. I've been close to 4. I got really close. I think the idea is to try to herd all of them at one time, but that's not easy. Because even when you have all 4 of them, they kind of want to move, you know, where they want to go. So it's kind of hard to keep all 4 of them. Like that. Like getting on the outside of them is fucking impossible. Fucking hell, man. There's no easy way about this. This is awful. I thought the boss fights were tough. Just doesn't seem to be any fucking way to corral all 4 of them at one time. When you get in close to all 4 of them, they just kind of go their own way. Like 2's manageable. 2's definitely manageable. Please don't come out. But it really is. It really is like magnets. It's really putting 2 similar ends together, and they just kind of warp out. I want to whip, but I'm really scared to whip. 'Cause they react in shitty ways. No! Well, there's still 2 in there. They go so far. That's the problem. Like, the last two spread out. It's fucking impossible to keep them in. Fucking... you don't come out. Oh. Alright, so we got all the all three of them in this corner, but somehow we have to corral her. No! How the fuck did you get out? How the fuck? You juked me out! No! No! You guys are terrible grandmas. Terrible! Is this what it's like working at a nursing home? Because if that's the case, the people that work at nursing homes are amazing. They're already amazing. You take care of our unwanted elderly. Not necessarily unwanted. That's a terrible thing to say. No, I didn't mean to whip. I didn't mean to whip. I whipped. I whipped real good. I didn't mean to whip it good. Nope. 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 You guys aren't coming. No, you piece of shit. She squirted around the corner. Quit squirting, Grandma. No, no squirts. Grandma be squirting hard. Grannies, no squirting. No. No squirting, grannies. Y'all be squirting about. Squirting all day long. Can't have you squirting. I'm gonna threaten these grandmas. And I'm gonna get this little squirty McBirdie. How the fuck to get all the way up there? I mean, as soon as I get, like, close to out of the path, I wish there was a fucking door. You know? I need to get them all together. I want to know what they're saying, but it's just cacophonous. Nope, 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 nope. It's fucking impossible. There's just no goddamn way. There's just no goddamn way. Like, every time I get fucking close, somebody shoots off, like, into the goddamn distance. Three is manageable. 4 is fucking impossible. Please stop. I hate this. I actually hate... This is horrendous. This is one of the... The first one was fine. This is like Canary Mary on, like, the worst level possible. This is the worst Canary Mary. No! God damn it, ladies. My biggest enemy here is the camera. The camera sucks so hard. Like, I can't control it. Like, I am very much trying to get these ladies into what? Three are manageable. It's when you get that fourth one. Like, I can get all 3 of them together and it's like, okay, we're fine. Now I can kind of guide 3. 3's a bit rough. We can kind of guide 3. Goddamn fucking 4. I thought maybe I could scare him into a frenzy. But there doesn't seem to be like a logic of like the direction they go in. They just kind of go. Why are you so far out? Oh, that piece of shit! Fuck! Oh, it's so infuriating. Like, 4 is just so difficult to herd. Like, I was right there. 3's okay. 3 is okay. 3 is very manageable, but you're on the cusp of like trying to keep him out, and I think it would be better if Jim had like a run option rather than just 1 speed, Because, like, his rolling doesn't go fast. I can't get on top of these ladies quick enough. Like, I can't maneuver with any sort of speed. This is so tough. I don't even remember what the level I was in. Like, what were we doing? Please. Gotta corral him again. Oh, they're already gone. Yeah, sure, go back there. Sure. Three is just so easy to manage. I mean, it's wonky, but it fucking works. Like, you can keep them in there. When you add that fourth one in, she just goes so awry. No. Get in there. Oh my god, yes. That is one of the worst things in the game. Hands down, that is one of the worst things in the game. There is no question. That was awful. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Oh, man. So bad. It was so bad. But we're done. Wowzers. Sirs. There's a phone in here, I noticed. Right here. We're in the shop. This was the one to the left, and the bank is the one to the right, I believe. Wowzers. Alright, I would like to look around the area. Are there any jewels? Shootable jewels. Alright, just making sure that those weren't shootable. No jugs. How many do we have? We need 27 more. I never want to do that granny thing again. That may be one of the worst things I've done in a video game. That was horrid. Horrid, I tell you. I saw a jug up here. I thought I saw a jug up here. More jugs! Look at me looking. Oh, we went into the saloon. There is a jug up there. The place with the stairs was the saloon. But why does the saloon not have the swinging doors like the town hall? That's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It definitely dropped some. And by definitely, I mean maybe.
Power!
What? Burn power? Why does the music stop sometimes? It's so strange. Alright, so this was where the bank was? I can't see! You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. I don't know where I am. It's so easy to get turned around in those areas that it's... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I went the wrong way. The camera gets all... funky junky. Whatever. So funky junky. Look at how happy Jim is. There's also this the milk bar. What? It said some shit. I have 2 bullets. 2 bullets. Let's go in the utterly ridiculous place. What up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How's your evening going, man? You loving life? Shit been treating you well? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. This game is fucking stupid. And not in a fun way. Well, okay, some of it's fun. A lot of it's rough. It is no simple game. That is for darn certain. Some of it's been fun. Some of it's been genuinely fun, but it's not an easy game. I can see why people dislike this game. It's got some really difficult shit going on. What have you been getting into, man? How's everything going? What have you been nerding out with recently? This is utterly ridiculous. So I got jokes.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
Alright, win, win, win. Daisy and all that. Nice. I hope you're having fun with all of it. I've never really gotten into the whole survival game kind of thing. I don't even think that I've ever played one. Oh my god!
I feel great.
Show me your panties! Granny's armed! Did Granny have balls? Granny didn't have balls. Where's Granny's balls? What the fuck is this game? It's Earthworm Jim, man. It's Earthworm Jim. We gotta go rescue some balls. Alright, that's where the other stuff is, but I need ammo. Wish there were more games. Dude, there's a ton of games in the genre. You're just burned out on what you've played then, huh? Is that the idea? Yeah, if you've never played an Earthworm Jim game, they are meant to be crazy, stupid, absurd. The title of my stream, Buttville, I believe is the last level of Earthworm Jim 1. It's just, they're stupid, inane, weird shit that happens in the game, and they're fun! They're stupid and they're fun. This game's difficult, though. Really, really difficult. When I've been fighting bosses, I ride around on a pig. Like, I literally pig surf. Yeah, I think there's quite a few in the survival genre. Have you played the Conan game yet? Conan Exiles, I believe it's called. From my understanding, that's one of their survival games, right? And we have to shoot grandmas to get balls. A little bit. What'd you think of it? Did it fit your criteria? Isn't there also Ark? She's throwing bombs! Bombs! Yay! We got balls from Granny! Granny balls! Best day ever. I mean, I don't know too many survival games. What was the one that was like the After Dark one? It was like the isometric 2D. Well, maybe it's not isometric, but the 2D one where you were kind of like cartoony. Like I Will Survive or something like that. You don't like those kinds of games, like post-apocalypse kind of games. That's fair. That's definitely a fair. The town hall art. So it's still the same thing. We got to go to the town hall. No, why did you go back in? Alright, it's not too bad. We've got plenty of time. More than enough time to do this. Just don't turn around. The camera will fuck me up over here, so don't turn around. I don't want to see your heart breaking. Yeah, the camera is horrendous in this game. Horrendous. Don't go to the pad. We've got a ball. Let's go pick up that telephone. There we go. Done 100 hours into Ark and it just isn't what you. All right. You know, I don't keep up on too much of those. I mean, DayZ. I mean, if you're enjoying it, I mean, continue to dump time into it. Okay, not bad, but you're no Captain America, are you? Exactly what are you implying? I'm just feeling a little poorly today. Yes, well, we'll have to do a few more tests. Get to the phone in the store in a fittingly heroic manner if you can manage it. Alright, I believe the store is over this way. It is! We're geniuses. Man. I don't remember what it was called. A lot of people have been talking it up. Cutting it, like, After Dark, Surviving the Night, something like that. Cutting it a bit close there, weren't you? Nonsense, I had bags of time, I was practically strolling. Were you indeed? Well, see if you can stroll to the sheriff's office in time. And remember, no heroic feats means no superhero bonus. That's pretty far. That's pretty fucking far to get to the sheriff's office. That's even if I remember how to get to the sheriff's office. It's like Nightlight? Starving. Starving, starving. Something starving. That sounds right. Starving? Something to do with starving. That hurts my brain. Starving, starving, starving. Left? Perfect. Holy shit! What is that? What is that? Starving. Starving. The Starving Games. It's not the Hunger Games. There's the Starving Games. I wanted a video game. There's actually something called the Starving Games. That's funny. It also prevents me from finding what I wanted. Don't starve. Don't starve. There we go. Yeah, don't starve. That's it. Don't starve. Have you tried that? Not bad at all, Mr. Jim. Sorry to put you through all this, but we have to check you really are a superhero. Between you and me, Bat Guy didn't make it this far. Surprise! What with his asthma and all, where next? Back to the town hall as fast as you can. And no catching the bus like you know who. Bat Guy took the bus? Well, he's getting on a bit now. Anyway, get going! Alright, maybe it's the indoor town hall. Yeah, don't starve. I knew it was starving. I got my words right. I've never played it. I heard really good things. Like lots of people enjoyed Don't Starve from my understanding. I don't know if it's up your alley, but you've run through it like 5 times. Well, nice. Then you do like it. And then you have played it. I think that's I think that's the end of like my knowledge of those survival games. I can't jump. Oh god, that's so stupid. I better make this.
Hey.
Congratulations, your superhero credentials are intact. It was never in doubt, Mr. Manager. Earthworm Jim always overcomes. Do I get my loot now? Of course. You wouldn't be interested in a superhero pension, would you? Not for me, my financial friend. I have wrongs to right, not to mention a Swiss bank account. Never mind. I'll try Bat Guy again. Good luck, Jim. TNT? Nito Bandito. What? Is there an ending to that game? Does Don't Starve actually end? I know that they also added some, like, DLC. I don't know if it's DLC, but they definitely added something else to it. Clickety-click 66.
Fine.
Okay. I have 8% health. That's really bad. Help, please. No! Oh my god. They hit so fucking hard. Granny ball. All sounds like 7 number 7. I mean, yay, but if I get hit, I can't win if I die. Help! I didn't kill either of them! Oh my god, I had like... Oh my god. Just have 5 worlds with a lot of stuff on them. Base weapons, food. Interesting. Interesting.
Hey, bad dude.
You know, when there's just a couple of them, they're fine. When there's 50 of them, it's impossible. These grannies are ferocious. I gotta make it back to the bank, too. Oh.
I feel great.
We're okay for now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not cool. Not cool, game. No health from that grandma? It's not good. Oh, good. I can take one shot. This game. Thinking about getting Dead Side, which is DayZ but without the zombies, and it's all PvP based, but $20 is a lot of money. It is. $20 is a healthy chunk of money. Come on, if there's 11 more in here, I'm gonna be happy. There's not gonna be 11 more in here. 4. There's 4.
Hey, googly woogly.
Alright, that's fine. There's still plenty of shit. What is... I got dynamite. What am I gonna do with the dynamite? We're gonna blow some shit up. That's what we're gonna do. Right, googly muggly. My favorite words. Oh dear. Have you ever tried to, like, sell your Steam cards and stuff like that? Stuff that you get through games to try to, like, subsidize, like, buying shit? I've just kind of, like, found the fact that you can do that, and I was like, really? You can sell Steam cards? You have done that. Nice. I feel like that's a decent way to try to... You know, especially when money is tight. A good way. Granted, you don't get much for Steam cards. I do understand that. You get, like, 10 cents for each Steam card. So I do get that it's not exactly, like, the most lucrative of ways to find things. But it is a way. Is there... I also know that CSGO has, like, some decent ways of, like, making loot, but then you have to get, like, lucky on drops and stuff like that, and I feel like it's too risky to kind of rely on something like that. Yay, more health.
Power.
Alright, we're looking for maybe jugs, or... Had some CSGO skins that were worth a lot, so you sold them at the beginning of all this, but you've used all that. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much all that I got going on. I don't know too much about, like, working the system for Steam and stuff like that. I've made a couple of bucks off of selling cards because it's stuff like I would never use or even give a shit about. I went completely back the wrong way. Okay, cool. I'm just farming health. That's what I'm doing. I don't know how, like, the badge system or anything like that actually work in Steam. Like, I've never really put in enough time to try to figure that shit out. Like, it all seems like meaningless. You know, you get to wear like some sort of like badge of honor and say, "Oh, look, I have a level." I don't get it. Obviously, it was not meant for us geriatric people to ever give a shit about.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I think I shot all the bottles. I think there was something that popped up that said that I had it. So do I talk to you?
Hey!
Praise be, tell me you've got the keys. I've got the keys. Really, have you? Well, no. But I did get this dynamite. You could blow your way out of the jail. I also have your balls. Brilliant. Thanks, Jim.
This town needs a sheriff.
He's dead. 2 more. All marbles found. The Steam card the card club. Who cares about? Yeah, that's what I say. Who gives a shit about it? I guess he murdered himself, so that's good. That's good. There's one more thingamabooper here. We got one more golden bladder. Udder. One more golden udder. Alright, let's grab another round of this.
Hey, bad
Right.
dudes!
I mean, it's
Come here
kind
for a
of
sec.
meaningless. It's just like a badge, but I'm sure there's, I don't want to say exploit the system, but I'm sure there's a way that you can, like, I don't know if it's take advantage of, but a way that you can, like, use it to your advantage. In some way. But I don't know how any of that shit works, so I don't know. It's just postulations. Alright, we've got one more golden udder to find. $69, dude. Dude, Cyberpunk looks amazing. I think we've had this conversation before. I'm all excited about Cyberpunk myself, man. It looks freaking awesome. Everything that I've seen about it just looks absolutely fantastic. I'm excited for it too. I was excited for Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm not anymore. You know what I'm actually really excited about? I want to play Maneater. Maneater looks unbelievably wonderful. Unbelievably wonderful. This is the worst saloon I've ever been in. Maneater looks really cool. It looks stupid at the same time, and maybe I'd get burned out on it. It's only $40, which I feel is reasonable, and the fact that Epic is having a sale right now, and you can get it for $10 off, which means 30. I feel like I'm not gonna get it's gonna burn you out kind of quickly kind of game, where things get repetitive pretty quickly. I watched someone play about like 4 hours of it the other evening, and I was like, you know what? Maybe. I thoroughly contemplated it. Civ 6, I know. I own Civ 6. I like the Civilization games. I've been thinking for a while I didn't like Civ 6 too much. I really liked Civ 5, of doing like another like Civ campaign. I haven't done that in a very, very long while. But I like the Civ games. Oh, I can't grab that. That's cool. The DLC, I always try to wait for them to release, you know, a master, you know, like Game of the Year copy, just because there's so much DLC that goes with those games. And they're releasing even more fucking DLC for Civ 6, which is more than likely why it's free right now. But it's a cool game. I like it. It's fun. I didn't have as much fun with Civ 6 as I had with Civ 5. Civ 5... Oh, come on. There's no way I can get up. I think is my favorite, but it's good. 4 was a lot of fun too. 3 was good. And then you get into like the antiquated eras of 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 do not hold up well at all. I want to just look up there. 1 and 2 just do not hold up well. Have you ever played any of the Civilization games? I am not a big fan of these kind of like strategy turn-based combat games at all. Oh, come on. I need the big jump. But there is something about the Civilization games that just make you go, uh-huh, well, one more turn. We'll see what happens. One more turn. No. You own GTA 5, the Civ games aren't really you, but you're waiting for something your style to go free before you swipe them deals. I mean, look, if Epic's going to give them away, I will gladly pick the stuff up off of Epic. I think that even though I'm not the biggest fan of the way Epic entered the market, I think competition is good. I think somebody with deep pockets that can fuck with Steam is a good idea. I don't like the way Epic's handling things currently, but I think good competition is great. EA and Ubisoft just haven't handled themselves in a good enough way that I believe that they're going to go, like, they have their niche, you know. EA's finally, like, releasing games on Steam again, and Ubisoft has more or less always released games on Steam. So there needs to be, like, another... Competition breeds better prices. When things have to butt heads on, like, the market, it's a good thing. The more storefronts... All right, so overindulgence is a bad thing, too. But when there are, like, 2 or 3 big conglomerates butting heads, it means competition, and that means trying to outsell and outprice one another. And that's a good thing. Competition's a good thing. Monopolies are bad. It was because of StarCraft 2. You're not old enough to know what fucking StarCraft is. Wait, StarCraft 2. Oh, StarCraft 2. I know StarCraft 2. I never played a StarCraft game. That's the Korean game where they hit like 8,000 buttons in 1 minute. It's like, oh, he put in 4,200 inputs in 2 minutes, and you're like, what the fuck? He just won the game in 13 seconds. And it's, holy shit, that dude's got some mad skills. What did I miss? We got all the marbles, which is good. We just need the one more... What did I miss? You have at least 500 hours in it? Kind of a god at it? I bet you not to Koreans! Probably not anymore. No, yeah, those real-time strategy games are definitely interesting, and watching them on a competitive level is kind of fun. I've seen some people do Age of Empires, I believe. Like, AoE 2 is big in the scene. I don't exactly know what the fuck's happening, but it's sometimes really interesting to watch and just be like, okay. Like, I'll watch some, like, fighting game tournaments, and I have no idea what the hell is happening, but the commentators make it, like, entertaining, and I'm sitting there like, yeah, neat. Neat. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but neat. I don't even know where this last one is. If I can get this last one, it means that we get to go into the final boss. AoE 2 was big for you as well? Interesting. That's cool. I like it when I hear the younger generation is finding some of the older games. It makes me happy. Like, shit that I grew up on, when I talk to people and they, like, have, like, a healthy knowledge of, like, my youth games, you know, anything from, like, the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, PlayStation, Saturn. When people talk about that shit, you know, like, anything when I was, like, 16 and below, I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. And, you know, the StarCrafts, the Warhammer shit, what's the Warcraft was what I was trying to think about. Like the Warcraft games, like the actual Warcraft games, not the MMO, but the actual Warcraft games. When people have like knowledge of that shit, I'm just like, thank you. Thank you. Always talked about is StarCraft. Back in my day, StarCraft, I couldn't get into them. I could never get into the Command and Conquer, the StarCraft kind of stuff. I mean, I always said it moved too slowly, but then upon seeing, like, competitive play, I can see that it's not exactly a slow game, but for me, I sat there and I was like, Jesus Christ, this shit's watching paint dry. I liked Warcraft 3. Warcraft 1 and 2 were fun, but I really liked Warcraft 3. I thought Warcraft 3 was a just unbelievable amount of fun. I liked the fact that you had a hero. I really enjoyed that. Who's doing Warcraft 3? What do you mean they're? Who them? Who them? Who dems? Blizzard? Oh, you mean they're like remastering it or something like that? That's awesome. I really liked Warcraft 3. It was one of the few times that I got into the strategy games and I went, yeah, this was fun. I liked Warcraft 3 a lot. I fell off? Let's try riding it one more time. Let's see what happens if I ride the big ice cube one more time. And then I gotta go pee. I gotta pee hard. That's cool. It'd be kind of interesting if they remastered some of the older games. Maybe not remastered, but remade. I never thought that they would go back to that. I mean, WoW does just so much for Blizzard that I was like, yeah, they're good. And then I heard how much of a debacle Diablo 3 was, which I never played. I played 1. I played a little bit of 2. 2 was fun. I didn't like it as much as 1, and I never touched 3. Modern Warfare 2 campaign is getting remade. Well, they didn't. Oh, shit, they didn't need to remake 2. 1 is nice that they remade. They don't need to remake any of those. Fuck Activision. I don't give a shit about Activision anymore. The fact that Bobby Kotick is such a giant douchebag, I've got no love for the Activision brand anymore. It made me sad that Activision bought out Blizzard. It made me sad that Activision bought fucking Destiny, and I'm glad that Bungie was able to pull away from Activision, because all that like bullshit stuff that started into Destiny 2 was just awful. So I'm glad that Destiny 2 is able to like handle its own shit now, or Bungie's able to handle Destiny 2 on their own. And I think Destiny 2 has become a lot better since, you know, Bungie took over. It's not ideal. There's still a lot of bullshit grind, but there's not the garbage that it was before, which is nice. I hope that there's at least one more big DLC that comes out for Destiny 2. But we're not even a year out, but I hope that they have one more big DLC, and I will be fully satisfied with that. But I hope Blizzard gets some good shit going on. No doubt.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
So that's just complete bullshit. You want Blizzard to buy Activision and see what the new Call of Duty would look like? Activision bought Blizzard. Activision has so much money because of the Call of Duty series. That's never happening, dude. That's never happening. That's an impossibility, which is unfortunate. I wonder how much control... fucking camera angle. I wonder how much control Blizzard has over their IP of World of Warcraft. Because I know that Activision likes to milk everything for what it's worth. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how they handle things. I'm gonna go back to the front and like peruse real quick, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I gotta pee so fucking hard.
Worm power!
Worm power! Activision also ruined Overwatch. How did they ruin Overwatch? What did they do to Overwatch which made it terrible? Felt like it had something to do with these wanted signs, but I guess not. Maybe it does. No! They made it super strict. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 freaking seconds, I'll be right back. But I gotta pee super hard. Pee super hard! By they made it super strict. What does super strict mean as far as Overwatch? What are they limiting you in doing? I don't know what I'm looking for. I think the bottles... Maybe they don't. I don't know. I think the bottles are a thing. As I was peeing, I was thinking. Usually when I pee and I think, I'm usually right. My pee thoughts are usually good thoughts. My poop thoughts can be sketchy. Now you can only have one of each class of character, and what were you able to do before? Were you able to just, like, do whatever? So you had a tank, a healer, a DPS person. kind of thing. No, I mean, I got what you mean by that, but like, so there's multiple characters that you can choose from, right? How many characters in the game are available of choice? I guess is what I'm asking. And then, so you could be all DPS. And you can no longer be all DPS? Is that the thing? Could have swore that I got some sort of like sign. The game said something when I shot a bottle, I could have swore. Around 7 in each holy shit. And how are there 4 classes? Does that mean there's like 28 characters that you can choose from?
Come here for a second.
Because you can have 4 people on your team, and I'm assuming each person has like a different ability. Holy shit. That's quite a bit. I had no idea it was that extensive. That's kind of cool. Well, it's really unfortunate that you can only have 1 of each class. So before, you could just be like, all right, whatever, I'll do whatever, you know, like, suits me. And how do you find a character that you enjoy playing then? What if you choose a character and you're like, nah, I don't like the way the gorilla handles. I want to use the big gnome guy. I don't know the names of any of them, but like, how do you find somebody that you enjoy? What if you like choose someone and you're like, no, I didn't like that person? What do you do then? What happens? You're like, yeah, I want to be a DPS character, but you know, the chick I chose, I don't enjoy, you know, her weaponry or her special or something like that. It doesn't suit me well. I need to find something else. What do? You could have 4 of the same guy. I don't understand why they would limit you in a game that has multiple characters. That sounds horrendous. I don't like the sound of that either, man. I'd be bitter too. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for here. I think I'm looking for jugs, but I'm not positive. Let's go look in the store. It's really disappointing, you know? I would thoroughly be upset by the fact that the game was just like, oh yeah, no, you've got 28 characters to choose from, but you can only use 4. What? You gotta stick with those 4 that you get. No backsies. Whoa. Hey! We did it! I knew it had to be the pots. I knew it had to be the pots. If you have a certain, like R6 that limits 1 of each guy, but they did it well. Yeah, I've never played well, I played some Rainbow Six way back in the day, but I'm talking like Dreamcast. Yeah, that was the last time I played Rainbow Six. No, I played New Vegas. Rainbow Six Vegas, I think, was the last one that I played, which I thought was fun. I thought Vegas was really fun, but you need a squad. You need a squad. I would not want to go in with random people. I would not want to play Rainbow Six with random people. You need people that you trust and get along with. There's no way I would do that in any other environment. No fucking way. A game that basically requires you to coordinate with other people, I don't trust random people. I've had too many shitty experiences with strangers on the internet, especially in like those types of games, that I would never do that. No, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Well, all the Rainbow Six games have been online games. All right, let's go Let's go fight the boss. Yep, I think we've got everything. Let's go boss it up. We right here. We get to fight a fish. I agree. I agree. But I feel like in that game it's especially helpful. Welcome to the final showdown, Jimmy. It's time to earn your spurs. Subaquatic evildoer, I'll sink you and your pet. Look into my eyes, O mighty worm. I am the goldfish of doom. By the power of the super suit and with the help of my trusty swine, I'll save this brain and send you to a watery grave. Yeah, that's Earthworm Jim. This is the epitome of Earthworm Jim there, Nate. You're seeing it in all its fucking glory. This is Earthworm Jim. Oh, nice! He just shoots regular rockets. That's perfect. Okay, so the goal here is to collect 100 noodle beans. And by noodle beans, I mean the marbles. I need all of the marbles. Most of the fights aren't too bad. As long as I can avoid some bullshit. Okay, well, you got the oh my gosh! He's faster, and more devious, and cunning! You get no iframes, which is probably the worst thing that can happen. Okay, I was about to say some, like, really choice words there. I didn't nail him. Uh-oh. What? Oh! Oh, he shot me. You just killed a man with bare hands and he had an AK-47 and couldn't shoot for shit. Now it's yours? I don't know what that means, but that sounds awesome, Nate. Kudos. Way to murder the man with bare hands. I mean, wait, you had bare hands and now you have an AK-47. I got it inverted. I got it inverted. So you clawed the guy to death and you onesies. Kudos. Bad playing. It sounds like me. Sounds like me. Exactly something that they would do. Well, you know what? I'm going to kill a fish riding a cat. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to murder a fish riding a cat. Because that's how real video game players play games. No joshing. Ow! You turd shot me in the face. Uh-oh. Well, those are both my shots. They were impotent. 2 shots in a row? The dirty, dirty cheater. That's my game. That bitch! I have 19% health. That's really low health. Get him! Why does he have so many rockets? That was 3 in a row! That's more than 2!
Oh, yeah!
Nerd jumped. He can jump like me. That's cheating. Alright, there's only 1 marble left on the map. Okay, now there's multiple marbles left on the map. Alright, he has 90% of marbles. He's on my 6.
Suit shutting down! Port!
Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a great evening. I'm gonna grind my way to the end of this fucking terrible boss fight. Thanks for hanging out, Nate. I always appreciate it. I hope you have a great evening. I hope you enjoy your YouTube and your Egg Sammy. I'm going to cry myself to sleep playing Earthworm Jim 3D. I mean, win myself to sleep. Win myself to sleep. Not cry. Win myself to sleep. Thanks for the goodies, nerd! Definitely has more than I do. Not good. I hit him too, though. That's pleasant. Oh no! Stop missing all the fucking bullets! You gotta get him! You got to get him! Haha! This is the way victors play the game, huh? I don't know where he is. There's no way every missile hit me. 1 missile hit me, maybe max. Max. Oh god. Oh god. Can you back away from me, dude? It's not cool. You being on my bumper like that. Bro. Bro. Loving it. He's on my tail! Sweet, that's a lot of bananas. Especially when he's got none. It's big that I pick up. Missed it completely. We got 16? Here we go. Throw a bunch of them on. That was good. I didn't have a chance. We need to go out and then turn back in. I think I heard him shoot. Better be collecting. Is he getting all the fucking weaponry from? Jesus Christ. Oh, we shot each other? Oh, that sucks. No way. It's fair. Oh, he's right on my tail. That nerd. Alright, so there's 3? This is the one that's left. Yo! Took him down. Took him down. Right, I'm assuming there's probably well, he was the last boss in the other Earthworm Jim games. But maybe there's one more level? I'm assuming there's like that was it, and then we got like another level and then a final boss fight. Bob and number 4. Alright, so where do we go? What do we do? Where do we get this final level from? We talk to Pete? Howdy, partner. This is your Wild West fantasy? Oh. Yeah, that's what we heard before. So where's the last level? Nice. We took out Dr. Bob and number 4. Where do we go? You got some info, Pete? Come back and see me when you have found all the golden udders, but remember, Earthworm Jim, your brain is a dangerous place. Alright, so... where do I go, though? Brain... we have... I'm as smart as a superhero. We have 73, 101, 3 of 3, 7 of 7, 5 of 5, 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 6 of 6, 5 of 5, 5 of 5, 6 of 6, 6 of 6, 5 of 5. It's the last one. Alright, but where do I go now? Pete! Pete, 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 Pete!
Hey.
Do I not have them all? He said all the golden udders. Uh-oh. Was there like levels that I missed? Somehow, some way. What the fuck?
Hey.
Alright, we took down Psychro. I don't want to fight that guy again. Psychro is the blurst. Maybe there's like a level, you know? There was something in Fear that I never quite, I'm gonna say, figured out. And I think, I'm not sure, but it seemed like there was something else in Fear that I never... How is, like, this, no, over... I wish there was, like, a listing of levels. So, it said all of the golden udders. This. Like, does that lead anywhere? This never opened up. I could never figure out how to do it. If there was, and it appeared to be a passageway to me. Oh, he didn't get squished yet. It's the only thing that I can think that I didn't do.
Merciful mung beans.
Uh-oh. Was that really not it?
Hey.
Oh, it's the same thing he said before. He's got the afro. I don't know then. Do I not have everything? I don't know, man. Like, is there something I missed somewhere?
Hey.
How do I not have them all? One, two, three, four, and then there's the eyeball? Maybe we do something with eyeball? Pete! I'm here! Help me! Help a Jim out! Uh-oh. What am I missing? I turned smell on. I don't know what smell does. Oops. Oh, it's not doing anything. I thought maybe like something glitched out. 73 seems like a random number, right? Alright, hold on. Let's go. How many udders do we need? Let me go count. Because that seems weird. Like, I figured I did everything. So there's one in the brain, we got it. There's memory, there's 16. $31. Fear has 26. 31 plus 26 is 57. Poltergeist? Poltergeist 2. Death of a worm. Let's just go through the levels. Let's see if I found everything. So, how am I doing? Progress. The brain. Coup d'etat, Barnaby Wild, Psychro, Lord of the Flies, Hungry Tonight, Fatty Roswell, Poltergeist 2, Death Wormed Up, Boogie Nights, Monkey for a Head, Violent Death Valley, Good, Bad, and the Elderly, Bob and Number 4. It's literally everything listed. Oh? So I've been in all the levels. Why does Pete not let me leave? Mr. Pete. Is there something I need to do? Alright, here. Let's go talk to the golden cow. Let's see if he does anything for us. Let's talk to him in each level and see if there's something unique that he does, because I got nothing. I collected everything. I don't know what else I could do. game glitch out on me or something? Like, I feel like something ain't right. Not right.
Hey.
Let's go talk to our utterly ridiculous cow buddy and see if the cow has any sort of stuff to say in all the areas. Alright, none of that's new. I don't want to fight any of these guys again. So we'll go to fear. I tried to look something up and nothing said anything, so... Don't be afraid, be very afraid. Maybe we have to talk to him multiple times? Alright, well we got one more dude to go in and that's fantasy. Me adding things did not add properly, but... I don't know what else I can do. Dispose of the fish and save the fantasy. Well, I did that. Alright, so the only thing I can guess to do is we're gonna... There's nothing else I can think to do here. I beat him. Unless somehow I'm missing shit. Let's go talk to Pete again. I don't know what else I could do.
And it's a really big one.
I think I have all the others.
Hey.
So what am I missing? How many? Alright, we're looking up how many udders are in the, because I thought I did everything. Earthworm Jim 3D. How many? I just want to know. You have to return to Boogie Nights? This is so fucking complicated, really. Alright, so where was that? That was in Fear? This is some weirdly complicated shit. So there's apparently another udder somewhere in the game? I don't know. I don't know if what I'm... So Boogie Nights is the one that's up at the top here. There's like a hidden... hidden udder of some sort. This game just ain't right. There's so much fucking wrong with this game. So you really did need to collect all the udders.
Wow, man.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was a limited amount of them.
Jeez, man.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Great. Googly woogly. Great.
That wasn't it?
Googly woogly.
Apparently we need 74 udders? You know what's happening here, but every level says I have everything. I understand why the end of the game isn't triggering. But this is really unfortunate. I thought we'd be done. I just wanted to know how many udders I needed to have. So apparently I have them all. Let's count. We'll go back to the beginning. Right? 1, 4, 11, 16, 21, 26, 31, 36, 41, 47, 52, 57, 63, 69, 74. I have 74. I have fucking 74. 74 is what's supposed to trigger the end of the game. You know, this game just is so just mean. It's a bully. So the fact that I beat the boss. They were the forum is saying to check Yeah, I fucked up there. Saying to go into the room up here and check one of the last rooms. I don't know. It was the vacuum room, the 3D vacuum room that they were saying to check again. I've never been back in a level before. Lovely. I fucked that up good, didn't I? Alright. I was saying do...
Oh, yeah!
Oh! Copper! That worked. Interesting, interesting. Ow. Unfortunate. Saying go back and do this shit again, which I'm not exactly a fan of doing, but we gotta kill the ghost of the vacuum cleaner again, fine. Let's go get some health. This can fuck us up. We got to go do the ghost room again, it was saying. I want help. Uh-huh. Let's go kill some chickens. What? Please! Where does the... What?
Yeah! I feel great! Boom power!
I think we're good. You can't... Oh my god. If it makes me replay this entire fucking game again... I'm going to be so sad. So it basically said redo the ghost room. What? Wrong thing.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, I mean, that was good. I mean, at least that was helpful. But holy crap, that's so dumb. I grabbed that before. I grabbed that yesterday. It's fucked up. We got 74 though. Poultry!
I feel great.
Man, that is devious. That is so devious. This game has issues. You got issues. So one of them didn't trigger. For whatever reason, that one doesn't trigger. Every level said I had everything. And then it's like, no, no, no. Alright, what do we got? I knew there had to be more. I knew there had to be more. It couldn't just be that. Please don't be surfing anymore. Please don't be pig surfing.
Port boarding.
Let's go pork boarding. What? What's happening? Someone's riding a pig? A dark pig. It's Evil Jim. It's Evil Jim. It's a lady with blonde hair.
Googly woogly.
At last, the final battle. For years, I have been suppressed. What? But now I have risen to take over your mind and change how things are run around here. Well, it looks like me, a little different. But where's the butch superhero style? The rugged good looks? Is this the final fate of Earthworm Jim? To become a Goyle? We are the stronger sex, possess more intelligence, and more importantly, I need your credit cards. It's fucked up, but funny. I'm going to catch you, and when I do, Worm Boy, your puny male body's all mine. We'll see how you like being a super heroine for a while. No, no, must fight, feminine side, must protect masculinity, can't become mommy's star child. No way, sister, it's Earthworm Jim, not Earthworm Kim. It's me that's here to stay. She's Earthworm Kim? So, we're fighting our urge to be a lady? Is that really a bad thing? I don't know how I was getting hit there. I'm a lady now. I'm a lady, a pretty, pretty lady. I'll take it to work, you freaking jerk. I got no ammos. I continue to have no ammos. Am I supposed to be winning? Like, this seems weird. Like, Jim can't keep ammo. All he's doing is losing ammo. We switched bodies. I'm a hottie with a body. I like it. This doesn't seem right. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's go get some blunderbuss. Okay, where's Jim? I don't see him. Oh, he's behind me. Perfect shot. As per usual. Didn't nail him. He's invincible. He's too good. He's got 2 ammos. So that means we only get 1. Shot him in the face. Okay. This is a very strange. I don't like what's happening. And by I don't like what's happening, I mean I don't know what's happening. That's what I mean by I don't like what's happening. So this is like a meaningless fight. Oh shit! Oh, I get it. We got a bump. We got a bump. Okay. I get it. No! I get it. Oh, that punk-ass punk jumped all my missiles. Alright, so I done farted up. We collected everything with Kim. Kim's bae. She's better than us. Earthworm Kim is best Jim. Which is fair. That makes sense. No! This is impossible. Alright, this is tough. We have the double rocket boost. Like, I'm trying to get up all up in there. Yo mama. Stay away, girl. Fucking hell. This is hard. They make the game like this. Yep, should have held that. Seems like it. Seems like it's best when you have 2 shots. Stop touching her! Man, it's so fucking easy to do dumb shit. Why did we not touch tips? Touch tips! Yay, I'm Jim. Hi, I'm Jim. Stay away! She jumped over both of them. She's a cheater and a liar. Excuse you. That did not hit me in any way whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
Stick! God damn it! You stay away from... Why does she turn so well? Jim, where are you? Stay the fuck away from me. It's impossible. Fuck! Alright, so new plan. That wasn't it. That was not it. We don't go charging in. We don't go charging in. We wait for her to hemorrhage items. Derp it. This is a horrendous fucking fight. It's on me. Jumped poorly. Oh, stay the fuck away. I don't care. As long as I can keep her away, I'm happy. So there's 3 spots where bullets turn up. Both missed? Oh, come on. Give me a cowbell. Ugh, stay away. Fucking hell, she always turns into me. That's the worst part of this. How am I not... And Jim's right by me. Why are we not switching? Thank you. Oh. Shit, man. This fight could take hours. It could literally take hours. It feels like we're just driving in goddamn fucking circles. She has so many. I have to avoid her at all fucking costs. Anything and everything to avoid her. I don't care how slowly I pick shit up. No! Where is he? Come on. Oh god, this is horrendous. That's so fucked up that you just shed all your marbles. Oh my god. That is so fucked up. Thanks. Stay away from him! Right, I don't need that. Alright, there's one left line around. And we're fucking Kim again. Good. Didn't even see myself run into him. Gotta stay away when we hit her. This is just tedium. No! My God! I feel like I'm not even close. Obviously, I'm close. I mean, like that hitbox for her is just huge. And the immediate hit back. Where's, like, the fucking bullshit iframe stuff that I need here? Like, where's the no iframe bullshit? That's what I need. Please don't be pointed my direction. Stay away. It's cool. I don't completely agree with that hit, but we're cool. Everything's fine. We're at 30. Bad stuff's gonna happen. Stay the fuck away. Merciful mung beans! Okay. Can't avoid that. Dude, I was jumping! Come on. Ah, we're fucked. Maybe it's better that it starts over. Where is she? Seriously? Oh god. This is horrendous. This is horrendous. There's a lot of shit. Flying about. Way to go get. Wow, she picked up a ton of this stuff. Feel bad. She's behind me. Missed both shots. Great. Oh, God. The small fuck-ups. That's what hurts. Huh. I'm not going for that. She can have it. No! God, and she drives like such a fucking crazy person. Hit her.
Suit shutting down.
Eek. Oh, this fight. This fight is fucking horrendous.
Port boarding.
I mean, and I thought the last fight was rough. I gotta go use the lavatory. I'll be right back. Holy shit. I thought the last fight was rough. This is something else. Patty Roswell. That was my nemesis. Earthworm Kim? So what I think one of my big problems was, in the last one, I ended up like collecting a lot of marbles with her without realizing the fact that I'm not supposed to be here. I didn't realize we were like shifting. So now that I know that, I can play a little bit more defensive, I guess. That would be really nice to skip this. But I can play a lot more defensive here and be smarter about how I approach this fight. Because, like, I feel like I immediately shifted into her and made some boo-boos. It takes so long to get into this fight. I really wish so. You could have, like, the intro to the fight. And then the second time, you could just be into the fight. Right, but... Come on. This is fucked up. Dude. Well, we shedded a lot. She also picked up a shit ton of stuff, which is great. Who actually hit her? That was great. Look at all those marbles. Bleed them marbles, miss. No, don't do that. Well, that was a big-ass boo-boo. Where is she? Yay! Avoid! Play! 6 feet, Jim! I like that the pig still collects stuff. That's actually really fucking helpful. Miss. How she shot like that, but it's cool. As long as I'm... Sweet. Good shit. I am not going directly for it. Anytime I go directly for it, I feel like I end up catching some bullshit, so... We avoid. No! Yay! Wow. Stay away, you piece of shit! Stay the fuck away. I don't care where you go. Just stay the fuck away. I don't care how much shit she has. I just don't want to be anywhere near her. Alright, cool. Got hit twice. Going up here. Whatever. No! Oh, I cut right into her. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna go towards... I'm not gonna go towards that because I know that's exactly where she's going. So I tried to avoid it and I did exactly what I shouldn't have done. That was a big no-no. That was a... Oh, you scumbag. Where is she? Great. It's fine. Interesting concept on a fight. This definitely makes things stupidly difficult and certainly tedious. I think is the best way to put it. It's definitely tedious. She's got a ton of marbles like laying out here. It makes me, every time I cut through one of those areas, makes me really scared. Not good, but we're doing okay. Oh my god, she was right on me. Whatever. There's still 12. I didn't jump, huh? It's cool. There's still 10. We both got hit. Yep, we're gonna avoid her. We missed both shots. Plus side is I took the turbo away from her, which she can't have. So there's how did I miss that? No, no, no! Just go! Get the fuck out of there. It's fine. Perfect. Stay the fuck away! Good. Perfect. 5 more. One. I was gonna say, as long as I don't get hit, we're fine. She's gonna come over here, so I'm gonna avoid. Still need 5. Got both. Didn't hit her once. Didn't hit that. Alright, we're 5 away. I can't get hit. Where the... What? I don't care. You got 1 to go. Nothing? She's stalking us, isn't she? She's like right on my tail, right? Shit. Well, everything that went well went terrible there. It's okay. Stay the fuck away from her. No! Where is she? Where the fuck is she? She's hemorrhaging. Where is she? Stop! Where is she? Oh no! Oh my god! Well, yeah, 99. Yep, just stay the fuck away. We'll go back to our strat. Everything's fine. Stay away. What once was can be again. Fucking sucks. Right, that can be hers. Whatever. Yeah, see, we're doing okay. Cool. Missed it. Missed her. This is nuts. I don't want to find her. I want to know where she is. I'm afraid to turn hard. Ugh! We're getting close again. There's one more. I heard it. But I'm not. I saw her, and I went, yep, other direction. Oh, we have the mini-map. No! Why did I miss everything? Oh, I'm so bad. The controls are so wonky. Alright, she has everything. You know, I keep forgetting to use the mini-map, because, like, how often do you have a mini-map in this game? No! We're like 2 feet away from each other. Why are we not hitting? The bullshit, man. This is tough. Piece of shit. This is an interesting boss battle. I don't think it's as bad as Fatty Roswell. But it's not a fun fight. There's 2 more. Jumped. I guess really late, but thought I jumped. See where she is. Nothing? No! What kind of turd Ferguson shit is this? Damn it, man. We're... so dirty. Just, it's so fucked up that you can just, like, accidentally bump Like, come within... Nope. Nope. Wherever you're going, I don't want to be. Stop! Don't come near me! Oh god, thank goodness. Didn't even mean to get over there. Okay. That's where all the marbles are. That kind of sucks, because that's where she's hanging out. Alright, cool. We're good. 94 is nice. Okay. Missed on all fronts. She has everything. Aw. Jump. Guess I missed it all. Everything's fine. Patience. She is hot on my ass. Other side. Good. We hit her. 4 more. Two more. Alright. Hard turn. Make it! Oh yeah! That. I don't know. I think that was just a more of a tedious fight than Fatty Roswell. I don't know if it was a harder fight. Definitely more of a tedious fight. That's it, Jimmy. You've regained your brain and conquered your fears. It's time for you to go now, and for the big Jim to wake up. Come with me. Come with me. I can't believe it's over. I had no idea. It would be so strange. But I think I've learned something from all this. Nothing can destroy the super-suited hero. I'm invincible. I like Jim's thought process. He gets hit by a fridge. The last remaining fridge. That game's fucking broken. Cows dropping on him. I liked a lot of aspects of that game. There's some genuine fun to be had in there. It would have been nice if the boss fights actually changed. Some of the music was really good, but like every fight, every boss fight, the 5 of them that there were all riding around on a pig. Like, even if like a couple of them were like that, I'd have been okay, but every boss fight like that, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's less than fun. Overall, though, I mean, the game is fun. The platforming levels and stuff like that, finding shit, it's fun. There are some things that are just really wrong, like some of the hidden shit, you don't have an idea of what's happening. There's a good balance between hiding things and completely obfuscating things, like going off the deep end and burying things in walls that you would never know to hit. That's wrong. You can't do that shit without like giving somebody some sort of idea that maybe something's hidden back here. Like in Poultrygeist, the number 1, in one of the walls, you have to whip it with your head, and then there's some shit hidden behind it. In no other level is there something like that. In Poultrygeist 2, you have to blow up an innocuous square in the ground with a banana bomb. That's wrong. That's just straight up wrong. You're never going to assume that there's going to be shit there. That's fucked up. Most of the stuff, I'd say 85% of the game I absolutely loved, and 15% of the game I really disliked. But it's enough to take over the fact that I really disliked the game. Some of the music was out of place for sure, but most of it was really groovy. Most of it was really groovy. The controls, I mean, it's Nintendo 64. I can't complain too much. Dan Castellaneta? Dan Castellaneta. I didn't know that Homer, Homer was Earthworm Jim. That's kind of cool. I was getting those feelings of the off of him. And the controls are what they are. For the most part, they handled okay. The camera was shit. The camera needed a lot of fucking work. A lot of fucking work. It constantly got caught on stuff. Constantly. Which is not something fun. When I was in, I think it was Poultrygeist 2, like getting caught on those books and not being able to reset the camera and it not being able to go through collision is bad. The camera should be able to, especially if it gets stuck, reset itself. There should just be an automatic ability to reset itself. That was bad. The controls themselves, though, weren't terrible. Some of the beam sections and launching yourself were kind of rough, but that took some understanding, and once I finally got it, and that was not until the second section, I finally got it, and I felt a lot more comfortable with it. Most of the game was fine. I enjoy exploring. I enjoy collecting things. I absolutely do. I love collect-a-thon games. There's a lot wrong with this game, though. There's a lot wrong with it. Having to go into first person to shoot and then having to try to pull yourself back out and dodge shit is not smooth. And especially those spitting vampires. They come down, they flap around and just snipe you. And maybe I was getting greedy with my shots. Maybe I should have only taken 1 or 2 rather than like hitting like 5. I can fairly say that maybe I made some mistakes there. But having those vampires come down on thin platforms and having to roll out of the way of their expectorant, not good. Not good. Overall, I say I like the game. I would give it a 6 of a billion. But it was alright. Yes and no, dude. Yes and no. I think I just got through a spiel of what I thought of Earthworm Jim 3D. I think it's an okay game. It has a lot of flaws. A lot of flaws. I've been doing alright. How have you been, Pokotaro? How have your evenings been? The last boss fight was actually really interesting. It may have been my favorite boss fight of the game. You had Earthworm Kim and Earthworm Jim, and anytime you ran into each other, you shifted, which was cool. So you kind of take over the enemy for a second. I don't know what happens if you grab all 100 marbles as Earthworm Kim, but I assumed you ended the game in a bad way, so you needed to be Jim, and that was a very interesting way to do the combat of the last boss fight. I just wish there was more variety of the final boss, or the bosses in the game, because every boss fight was identical. Like, collect 100 marbles while you're on a pig, that's not exactly fun. I wish that they added some variety in that. A lot of the level design was really fun. The boss fights were my least favorite things of everything. Fighting against Earthworm Kim was fun. Every other boss fight was, eye-rollingly boring. The levels, though, were a lot of fun. There was a lot of hidden shit in the levels that was a little bit too devious without, like, some hand-holding. There was some shit I had to look up. There was no way I was going to find some of that stuff. It was just way impossible to figure out without, like, even some sort of, like, small hints towards things. But overall, I would say I enjoyed the game, but it definitely had flaws. There's no question about it. No question about it. As to what's next, though, I'm not quite sure. That I've been thinking about, I've wanted to play Hellblade for an extremely long time. Hellblade has been on my to-do list for a very, very long time. I know Hellblade's not long. but I know it's an intense game, and it's something that's been like knowing the subject matter to an extent is kind of like touchy with me, so I've been kind of avoiding it. It's on the docket of stuff to do, and I really do want to do it. I don't know. I've been doing some collect-a-thon games, and it might be time to turn in a different direction. It may be Chrono Trigger time. I've been looking at the different versions of Chrono Trigger, and I quite a few years ago I ripped my DS game of Chrono Trigger. I have the SNES version of Chrono Trigger. I have the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger. I have the Steam version of Chrono Trigger, and I have the DS version of Chrono Trigger. Everywhere that I read seemed to lean towards the DS version. I started like looking at it through Desmume today, emulating it, and the cutscenes look horrendous. They look really bad. So maybe I'll play the Steam version, or maybe I'll just play my SNES cart. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. But Chrono Trigger is going to be with a game I play soon. Prince of Persia, you couldn't figure out, and you had to look at which Prince of Persia were you playing, dude? What Prince of Persia game are you going through? Let's just listen to some music while we talk here for a little bit. We'll listen to Jim play the accordion. You play the accordion. I played Prince of Persia 1 way back in the day, the OG one. I never played Prince of Persia 2. The Sands of Time. Dude, that's such a great game. That trilogy, The Sands of Time, The Two Princes, and something the Throne. Those were great games. I love those. I love those. I don't recall ever having to look up anything for those games, but sometimes things just get like a little beyond you, and I never fault anyone for having to be like, alright, look, I'm gonna look this up, because there's no fucking way I can look this up. If there were people in chat, I would have been like, hey, help me out here. Sometimes you need a hint or two. Sometimes you do, because sometimes things are so obfuscated and pushed back into a certain thing that you can't see the forest through the trees, or the trees through the forest. What is the forest through the trees? Sometimes you can't. Sometimes things are just so out there that it's like, what? River Song Blue Box? What you doing? How's life treating you? Hi. I've also been contemplating wanting to play Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Your lurk is strong. You gotta flex that lurk. You gotta flex that lurk. I love the lurk. The lurk is the best. The lurk is the bee's knees, dude. The lurk is the bee's knees. I love the lurk. I lurk. I am a lurker. 99% of the streams I go into, I'm a lurker. I just... okay. You know, I'll say like a thing or two, and then I'll just go back in, and I'll pull my curtain back up, and I'll hide in my anonymity. How have you been doing, Riversong? How's life been treating you? I hope you're staying safe. The family is okay. But I think maybe it might be Chrono Trigger. It might be Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. And there's a third one out there. It's Hellblade. Those are what I'm dealing with. I'm okay. I live close to my parents, and so I've been helping them out a lot recently, and they've not been doing so great. They're relatively elderly. My mom's like in her late 70s. My dad's in his early 80s, and so they've been kind of having like issues and stuff like that, and I'm all jacked up. So like it's been like a balance of trying to like help them out and help take care of myself. And oh no, you know, my mom thought she had, so back in early March we had like a big scare in a friend group where a friend of mine passed away due to COVID. And a bunch of us all thought that we had it because we all kind of like came down with symptoms, and we were all panicking and shit. And 3 of us out of our like friend group ended up having it. Me not included with that, but a friend passed away due to it. And so like I had been like forced into, you know, like isolation, and Then my mom called me the other day and she was like, yo, I've got a temperature, I'm not doing well. And I was like, oh shit. Okay, well, so I've been helping them out. My mom's been like staying away. She's locked herself in her own room, and she like panic called me the other evening when she had a bloody nose, and she was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, holy shit, bad stuff. And I was like, dude, it's allergy season. You always have bad allergies, and like your temperature can fluctuate. And so I've been kind of like being the adult with her, which is a weird situation. Like being an adult to your parent is odd. And so I've been helping them out and stuff like that. And she's fine. She's fine. She just kind of went into like a panic moment, and she's mainly been the one that's been doing the shopping. So that also had like a fear in my brain that like some bad shit happened there, but she's okay. It's been almost 2 weeks now, and her temperature has never gone above 99 degrees. So she's more or less out of the blue at this point, but like my dad's 81, and so that like scares the bejesus out of me, and whew, there's been some close scares. Stuff happens, you know. It's really unfortunate, and I mean, I'm not trying to let that roll off my shoulder. It fucked me up. It fucked me up for real. But I mean, we face life and death every day. We live to die. It just sucks when that kind of stuff happens earlier maybe than what we suppose we're supposed to end at. So no, my family and stuff is okay. It's, you know, I think we're all going through things right now. I mean, I think a lot of us are going through like this kind of like cabin fever kind of thing where we're going a little nuts. So I mean, I think Twitch is like a great platform to kind of like let things out on. Especially for me, I get to vent a little bit. It's nice to be able to do that. But no, I mean, overall, things are okay. I mean, I was talking to a neighbor the other day, and she was saying she was going kind of cabin feverish, and I was like, you know what? I've got experience in this. When I messed my knee up and I tore my ACL, I think I was telling you, Pokotaro, the other evening? No, it wasn't you. Was it? Alright, it doesn't matter. I was telling some people the other evening about how I messed up my knee, and like I've been down and out of it for the better part of 9 months at this point, and so like I've acclimated to the point where it's just like, yeah, no, I get this, you know, like self-isolation. So when I had to isolate myself, I was just like, oh, this is fine. Yeah. And so like I've acclimated to this whole self-isolation thing. When this came down, I was just like, oh, I already got this. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm hunky-dory. I'm peachy keen. I know how to stay away from people because I've been doing that against my own will, but because I have to. You know? So like I associated with myself that perfectly fine, but like talking to my neighbor, she's like, yeah, I've been going batshit crazy, and I was like, I get it. I get it. I genuinely get it. It takes time to acclimate yourself, and some people don't. And one of the things that I've been like repeating over and over is set yourself a schedule. Like put down like times of the day that you want to do things. Wake up at a certain time. Like set your alarm clock. Don't fucking sleep in. Don't do it. It's the worst thing that you can do. Don't sleep in. Wake up at, you know, it doesn't matter. Wake up at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't matter. If you want to wake up at 11 o'clock, that's fine. Set yourself a you know, an alarm clock, and then give yourself like a handful of things to do throughout the day. Like if you have stuff that you have been like meaning to do throughout time, do that shit. It allows you to do stuff. It's a great thing to do. Like just keeping rigidity prevents you from, you know, going nuts. And you can still go out. There's lots of things you can do. I ride a bike. I don't do it well because my knee's still fucked up, but I ride a bike. You know, do shit. It's fun. Watch movies. Don't binge too much. You gotta exercise. And oh, journal helps with remembering monotony. Journaling. Yeah, journaling, writing in a diary, whatever the hell you want to call it. Absolutely. I love writing. It's something that I've done for a very long time. I keep a dream journal. It's not really a dream journal. I log my nightmares, where I keep a journal next to my bed. Well, maybe it's not a journal, but I keep something I can write down on, and a audio recorder next to my bed, so I can like keep stuff going. It's a good idea. Yeah, journaling. I think you're right. I think journaling does help. it's not exactly an easy thing to do because some people aren't really apt to doing those kinds of things, but I think writing stuff down definitely helps. No doubt. Absolutely, no doubt. No question about it. I enjoy doing that kind of stuff, but it's kind of got to fit something within you. But I think like scheduling yourself throughout the day definitely is helpful too. But anything that can keep your mind off the monotony, sitting and doing the same thing over and over again is not going to help with your brain peace. It's not. And we're going to be in this for a while, so we got to get used to this for a little while. I don't know. It's a rough time. I don't think it's simple for anyone. I think this is all just hard for everyone. It's a difficult thing to accept right now because we're so used to like going out. We're social creatures, right? We need to kind of interact with one another. And when you're on your own and you don't have people, whether it's a significant other or roommates or anybody else to talk to, it's really easy to get like lost in yourself and lose things. And it's important to, one, talk to people, whether you're texting people or, you're Zooming or Skyping or house partying or whatever, talking to people. Dude, I can't tell you how many people like I've come in contact with that I haven't talked to in years that are just like, yo, Greg, let's talk. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, let's fucking talk. Do you want to FaceTime? Sure, let's talk FaceTime. I love doing it. Nothing better. It's good. Like, keeping yourself busy is the most important thing I think that you can do. Whatever you have to do, whether you want to like create art, creating art is a great way to do things. Painting, drawing, sculpting, any of that stuff is a great way to keep your mind in doing things. I've been doing some drawing, not as much as I would like, but I've even been doing some art stuff. I've been doing a shit ton of writing. Just keeping yourself occupied. And video games. Fucking video games are the best. They're the best. There is no better time to understand than being a video game nerd than right now, because you can occupy large chunks of your day by just absorbing yourself in the video game world, which isn't the best, but it's still a good thing. Still got to exercise, go out and walk, do a push-up, do a chin-up, do a curl, ride a bike, go walk around the block. There's lots of stuff you can do, but I mean, you just gotta keep your mind active. There's nothing worse than letting yourself sit and process for too long. I've actually watched that drive people crazy. I've literally watched someone that had nothing to do, secluded themselves, and actually gave themselves like unintentional cabin fever, but continued down that path, and it kind of led to a really dark place. Which is not good. So like being active and doing things is important. It's really, really important. Either way, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. This was fun. I think tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna go into. Maybe tomorrow will be a Mario Maker evening. Because I'm not quite sure what I'm really like eager to play next. I have so much stuff on the table. It's absurd. Like I have like 2,000 games that I want to play, and I don't know. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I don't know. So I've been on this like collect-a-thon kind of journey right now. We just beat Banjo-Tooie, we did Earthworm Jim 3D. Maybe I should go down the Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Everyone has been saying, or at least the people that I've talked to have been saying, that it's a lot of fun. So maybe that might be the next thing that I do. I don't know. But I'm getting tired. It's nearly 4 in the morning. I think it's time to be like, gonna have to add you on Switch when you get one. If you do, dude, I totally have a Switch. I absolutely have a Switch. I love my Switch. My Switch is the bee's knees. Granted, I wish Nintendo released games a little bit quicker. I really do wish that they churn some stuff out quicker, but it's Nintendo. They slow feed us stuff, and we gobble it up like the monsters that we are. And I have a GN. What's a GN? A gamer number. a gluteus maximus. What?
What?
What's a GN? A GameCube? A Wii U? A good night? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You too, River Song Blue Fox. Thank you. You have a great evening yourself. Pokataru, you have a great evening yourself. I should have put 2 and 2 together. Sometimes 2 and 2 equals cookies, so it doesn't always equal 4. Even though math is absolute, sometimes it equals cookies. You just don't know. But yeah, maybe Donkey Kong. Maybe Donkey Kong could be up next. That may not be a bad idea. That might be the might not be the bad one. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for stopping in. Sorry that you caught me at the end of my stream. Really appreciate you guys stopping by nonetheless. You guys have a great evening. Peace out.